3 nines.
Gotcha.
You also get 725 gold.
Yeah! I scrounged that up in the woods.
I can't wait till Amanda comes in, rolls a 1.
Wait, how much gold?
725.
725 gold, huh? Damn. GP. Quick question, because I was busy doing stuff and I didn't ask. When I do the thing that we talked about, well, the words today, it hurts. It hurts. The bite, the tail, and the whatever.
Mm-hmm.
When I rage, does my body transform, or do I transform if I do bite? Does my mouth transform for bite, and then I go back?
No,
Do you know
so
what I
when
mean?
you rage, I think you select one of them.
So I select one, and then
So when you rage, you declare then and RP it however you want of what one you're choosing. I can double check it real quick, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
I just didn't know if, like, when I rage, I'm normal, just mad, and then, like, I use bite, and, like...
Yeah, it says, when you enter rage, you
beast.
can transform, revealing the bestial power within you. Until the rage ends, you manifest a natural weapon. It counts as a simple melee weapon for you, and add your strength mod to the attack and damage as normal. You choose the weapon's form each time you rage. Bite, claws, tail. So yeah, it sounds like
So
you
I
have to
rage,
choose
and
it.
I, like, grow a muzzle or something, and I
Yeah.
rage, and I grow a tail or something like that. Okay.
Muzzle.
I can put a leash on myself. Beast form. Turn into harness.
Marcus Smart has agreed to a 4-year, $77 million extension.
Wow, breaking news on the stream for all the D&D fans that the Celtics have signed Marcus Smart.
I'm
for
excited
4 years.
about it.
I am too. I figured it would happen when that leak came, but it is nice for confirmation.
So wait, I'm lost. Is your girlfriend dying?
Huh?
Is she
didn't
dead?
make it.
Yeah, she's in bed with a stomach ache.
Wow.
Her divination skills could not predict the stomach problem she would have tonight.
The drow was too evil for her. She couldn't do it.
They caught up. The family caught up.
Amanda, do you have the URL and everything?
For what?
Foundry?
I'm already on it.
Oh, are you? Are we
Yeah.
missing someone?
She's had it.
I don't think
Brianna?
so.
Oh no, I only see 4 tokens in the top for some reason. Can you roll a 1d10?
Me?
Ye.
We're all down here. You moved us.
He means in the navigation, in which I only see 4 icons as well. But I'm guessing it's just because I can only pick that many.
Almost a 1.
Amanda, you get 550 gold.
Wow. Where did this bird get all this gold? What is this, shillings?
Hey, ravens pick up a shitload of coins and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
shiny!
Penny. Ooh.
Shiny!
Penny.
Ooh, shiny!
Penny.
Wow!
Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so we start as you 4 have come together after accepting a job from a member of the Lord's Alliance on the outskirts of town. There's a hiring festival going on in Yartar right now, and the Lord's Alliance especially is looking for assistance with a ancient castle in the region. So when you accepted the job, they asked you to report to... Oh god, I can't remember her name, hold on. Commander... Kadu.
K or C?
K. K-A-D-U. Commander Kadu, who is at the Wink and Kiss Tavern in town. So if you enter town and go north from the gate, like you're heading towards Yartar Castle, you'll come across it.
Can you say that name again?
Wink and Kiss Tavern.
And who is the person?
Commander Kadu. So you cross the bridge, go through the gate, and go north towards Yartar Castle.
Yartar.
Yartar. Haven't fully determined how to say it. So
Yartar.
as you are entering into Yartar, you're crossing in front of a giant fortress known as the Shield Tower. And in front right now is a tabaxi. I almost said Khajiit.
I would probably not be first because not
It's the
great with
order right
people.
now. It's fine.
Okay.
You guys can change it after. But do you want to describe your character?
Yes, I am a 6'2" tabaxi, almost completely jet black fur, except for a small patch of white on my forehead. And my name is Ray of Moonlight. You can call me Ray or Moonlight or Moon. Any of those things.
And behind, I'm sorry, was it a him, a she, none?
Yeah, probably she-ish.
She is, all right. And behind her is a lovely lass. Barry, do you want to describe your character?
Yep. Fendrell looks youthful at face value. Her skin is without age, eyes gleaming, and physique pristine. However, she is unkempt as if she was a hag, and her eyes have a deep black eyeshadow that does not look like to be from any city or town. Her hair is tied up in braids and beads made out of dark wood and white rock. She wears black leather armor in the form of a corset, covered in black tar and muck. A fur collar encircles her neck, weighed heavy with dirt. She carries many forms of jewelry on her neck and wrists, mostly tied with claws, beads, feathers, and black lace. Most notably, a small dragon skull that falls directly to the middle of her chest. Her dark brown leather and fur peruge hangs past her knees with two short swords, one smaller than the other on one side. On the other side is a wide opening on her opposing thigh, in case she has to get mobile. Her feet have muddled dark brown boots that look like they've been damp their whole life. A black longbow sits on her back, carved with two black dragons moving towards distant points, as well a wooden staff made from the same black wood, dragon face carved at the top, holding a crystal agate in its mouth. If one gets close enough to Fandrel or sees her in the Mirror of Dead Men, the last thing they could see is a swarm of insects that burrow in her closed mouth, ears, and nose. They are an extension of her like an arm or a leg, and they will tear you to shreds.
Well, damn. How tall are you?
Like 5'6", like average. I don't have the exact height on me. But
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, she's not.
And behind this average heighted woman is a giant, gentle giant. Hannah, do you want to describe your character? Or is Sam on the phone? All right, Amanda, we're gonna pretend that you were behind then. Is a bird following behind this woman? Amanda, do you want to describe your character?
My beautiful raven, is all black feathers with black eyeballs too, but I couldn't find a good picture of that. Wearing a yellow, whatever that is. I don't even know what you would call that.
Bunch of black
Like a
moody
toga?
girls.
Yeah, all kinds of like toga-iness. And then I have a leather belt with all kinds of pouches strapped to it with all kinds of knickknacks and trinkets inside in my crazy amount of wealth. And then I have daggers or not daggers, darts on my side that I can throw, and I carry a hammer with me.
Sam's still on the phone.
Tell him to shut up.
All right, well, we can get to Hannah's description as you guys enter town. So as you enter into town and pass the shield tower, you notice a heavy guard coming out of the castle, all on mounted horses. Can you all make a history check?
Out of the giant Yartar castle or out of this tower thing?
It's the shield tower, and it has this castle connected to it.
Remind me how to do that, Travis.
If you open your character sheet, there should be under the attributes tab on the left side a bunch of skills and histories in there.
Me and Hannah out living in the woods, not knowing anything about any history.
Yeah, I'm also not from these lands, so my natural 20 will still be not that much knowledge. But hit me with it anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright, they were all amazing rolls.
Oh, perfect.
So, both Ray and Hammer Smash will know and have heard on the outskirts of village just talks of this is the main fighting force of Yartar. They're a mounted cavalry unit known as the Shield of Yartar that make their way around town and pretty much put down any squabbles. So as you make your way towards the bridge, did you guys want to reshuffle your order at all?
Hannah should go first. I don't care after that. I'm a ranged character, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I agree. Hannah goes first. Quick, everyone move behind Hannah so she's first. She can't say anything. She can't say she disagrees. Hannah, if you don't want to be our front person, say so now.
He didn't even tell me that he wasn't on the phone.
Ugh,
Describe
what a
yourself.
dick.
So
I
leading the way across the bridge before Sam gets on another phone call is this gentle giant. Hannah, go ahead and describe your character.
So you look up and you see a 7'3" fur blog. She has long auburn hair, kind of straight but kind of in a tangled mess, probably to about right over her bum. She has green eyes and like this rough looking bluish gray skin that has a lot of deep cuts, some that look really old, some that look really fresh. She wears them with pride but doesn't like to talk about them. She has a huge great axe that is just slung over her shoulder, and she has a bluish gray, kind of same as her skin tone outfit that's kind of all wrapped around, has some sticks and some dirty rope and, things that she could find to kind of make herself a beautiful outfit, being 7'3", can't really get a custom
Damn.
outfit around here.
Even taller than I am.
As you approach the bridge, you notice that there's like a short little line on the bridge. The bridge is a pretty fortified bridge. It's about 2 cart paths wide with a decent amount of room to spare. And there's kind of a checkpoint entering the city. And as you walk up to it and the line gets shorter, you approach a guard. What's your business in Yartar?
We're on our way to the Wink and Kiss.
What for?
Oh, just a drink or two.
Job's
Just a
fair.
drink. Job's fair? Okay. Do you have any trade goods or, and he looks over at the bird person, exotic animals to report?
No.
All right. Well, welcome to Yartar. Don't make any trouble. And he kind of stamps a piece of paper and allows you on your way into the city. So you guys can take it from here. What do you want to do?
I think we want to go and find the Winking Kiss, which sounds like is up this way.
Yep. All right. So you continue on the path and you pass through the gates, and the streets are pretty busy and bustling, especially headed down in this direction here towards the center of town. But as you make your way up here unhampered, you make it to this building right here, which you can identify by outside. There's a sign with a set of lips on it, and it says Wink and Kiss.
Cute.
I'm sure it's super cute inside.
All right. So as you guys approach, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna go inside.
All right.
I'm gonna stare at the building and like slowly like walk to the window and like peer inside to see what I see.
All right. Anyone else do anything?
I will do the same.
As
I'm
Fandral?
gonna.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just slowly walk along the street, like creeping down, looking at the ground, trying to find like shiny anything in the cracks of the street. Anything I can pick up and put in my pocket, really.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I would love to.
You as well, Fandral, make a perception check. And Ray, are you looking inside too?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make one as well. So Hammer, as you're looking down at the ground, you just see some like bird droppings on the ground, but nothing too significant. Fandral, looking in the window, you can see that there's a woman right here that's garbed with like a hood. And she looks pretty mysterious. And there are a couple like commoners just hanging about drinking. And you can see that the bartender is cleaning a mug right now.
Is the woman in front of me at the window, is she like dressed lavishly at all?
Not really lavishly, no. More like function over form. Like leather armor type of deal. Ray, as you look in, you see all those same things as well, but you also see two heavily armored guards down in the back in like a lounge area, and a little bushel of red hair sticking over a seat.
Okay. That seems like it's normal for this
Yep.
area and place.
Yep. Well, the heavy armored guards are a little abnormal.
Okay.
And
I'll
Phelan
just
makes
make
her way
a
in.
note. Side note, Trav, my passive perception is 21.
Is it? Okay.
I'm just gonna,
21?
after, I'll kind of look at that woman and like, go, I don't want to go in. And then I'll walk over to behind the fur blog.
What an emo.
Very upset. I'm
You
Liam
go
from
ahead and move
Critical
over.
Role. I only do moody characters except for that one bard who also has moody things. I can't not be moody.
You guys can
Forever
go ahead.
emo.
He's trying to hide his moodiness under.
I'll let you guys go ahead and move yourselves in here.
Okay, well, I'll just go.
I'll kind of stay on this side of Fandral, since she seemed to not like whoever this is for whatever reason.
As I walk through the door, there were like some beetles and like a couple mosquitoes flying around me, and like the beetles climb up into my hair, and like the mosquitoes go just into the back into the fur of my coat. So like none of my bugs currently are out.
Have we been with each other for a little bit?
Not crazy long. Probably this is probably like 5 hours. You guys aren't well acquainted.
But I would have okay.
You would have had small talk, maybe told a little bit about each other, but no deep dark secrets, I'd imagine.
I didn't
pretty
say
much
shit
whatever.
about myself.
Yeah, pretty much whatever you'd tell in like 5 hours. That
Okay, like
with
5
people that
hours.
you know you're going to be working with.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just making sure I didn't know how deep we were in together. Awesome. So I'm gonna walk in, and as I walk in, I feel everybody looking at me because I'm 7'3".
Yep. These two commoners right here are just looking up at you as you go by, and they just have their ale in their hand.
I wave hi. Hi. How are you?
Making a scene.
I kind of make a scene anywhere I go because I am a giant fucking cat.
Well, I was talking
And I
about
wanna-
the fur blog.
Stomp on over to the bar. Hello.
Well, Missy, look at you. How can I help you?
Listen, I'm looking for something sweet, but something that'll do the job.
Sweet and will do the job. Well, we got a fine liquor called Fairy Fireball, 4 silver pieces, and I can give you a nice little glass of that.
You know what? Sure, I'll take one.
He's gonna reach under the counter and pull out a bottle and give you like a nice 2 fingers in a little glass. And slide that forward to you. 4 silver, please.
I reach into all these different pockets. Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. What about you, Miss and ma'am?
Are you talking
As he
to
looks
me?
back at you two. Yes, and your friend back there.
He's not my friend. He's an animal.
Well, can I get you anything?
Okay, rude.
How
you
many
have-
silver pieces was it? Sorry.
4.
Thank you.
Do you have any fish?
No fish, just boar tonight.
I'll take 1 piece of boar.
Well, you
This
got
way.
first pickings. Any part of the boar in particular you want?
The cheapest.
All right, well, that would probably be the eyeballs. Nobody really likes the eyeballs. I can give them to you for 5 copper.
Got it. Slides the 5 copper over.
Thank you. And he looks over at the cat that left. Well, I'll be right back with that. And he's going to head into the back
It's
here.
5 copper out of 735 gold.
I'm slowly ushering the bird towards the rest of our makeshift party. This way. Yes.
You can tell I'm
I-
getting agitated because I'm trying to see if there's any good snacks inside the bush over here, like any kind of like crumbs or like pieces of bread that
Roll a
people in the bar
perception
might
check.
have thrown in there. Yes.
I'm gonna. What did
I
You
found
find
my
you find
dinner.
like a little crust of bread in the
Mm.
I thought she
bottom,
was
like
gonna
that
find
someone
more
just
money.
tossed away.
I pick up the crust of bread and I start pecking at it and eating it. Now I'm happy.
He's gonna come back out with 2 eyeballs that have just been roasted over a fire. Well, here you go, ma'am, and hand it to you.
She just she drags it in front of her and she just looks at it and then just grabs it and puts it into her satchel. Thank you.
Mhm.
Why
No
are
problem.
we here? I do not want to be here anymore. As she looks at the fur block. Nod. She leans over. Cat. Cat.
Yes.
Why are we here?
There is supposedly a jobs fair where we can find some work.
You already went to the jobs fair.
We
Just so
did?
you,
Okay.
yeah. Now
Just
that
we're
you're
looking for a
over here,
commander.
you notice that these soldiers here, bear the same emblem as the man who gave you the job, the Lord's Alliance emblem.
So, what job were we given?
You were given a job to explore a decrepit castle.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
it's Cadu.
I can't say what that says, lady. Oh, Cadu. Yeah, you're reporting to Commander Cadu.
So that's all we know right now is that we're looking for Commander Cadu.
Yep, at the Wink and Kiss.
Okay.
Just look over and Meg's playing 5-finger fillet over there.
Well,
I can't open this egg.
Vandrel's gonna try to be conspicuous with it and reach out back for those eyes and then put the eyes in her hand and kind of low, in her lap, and the bugs are gonna pour out of her her sleeve onto her hand and start eating it.
Gross. Make a. Are you trying to hide it at all?
Yeah, I don't want people to see it because I
Alright,
feel uncomfortable.
Do a sleight of hand check. The barkeep just kind of looks over at it and he notices the bugs eating the eyeballs and he just kind of turns the other way and just goes over here and asking these guys if they want anything else to drink.
She's gonna look
Ray?
up at the fur blog. Sorry, and say
Go ahead.
they're hungry.
All right, Ray, what are you doing over here?
Excuse me. Are one of you Cadu?
Yes, I am Cadu. Nice to meet you. You must be here about the business in Averorn Castle.
And that's what we are here for.
Yep.
I just give a nod.
Excellent, excellent. Is it more than just you? Are there any others?
There are some others, and I kind of just point over my shoulder towards the bar.
Well.
The bird just comes back.
Well. Bring them on over.
Man, having the responsibility of calling this group over is just dreadful.
I found who we're looking for. She's over this way.
Please, have a seat. And then there's like 2 couches that can fit 2 people each.
Fandrell's gonna go over here, and she's gonna kneel down onto the ground.
Well, like I said. Oop, what, Hannah?
First off, I'm big enough to fit on one couch. There's no room.
I'm just standing in front of you. I'm just looking to see if I can like squeeze in. Because the cat scares me.
That's understandable.
Yeah, come
You cannot
towards me.
take up the room.
Don't eat my bugs.
Is this chandelier big enough for me to like hop up in and roost into? Because I'm like 100-something pounds. I'm not too heavy.
Make an acrobatics check to get up there, because you have to like jump and pull yourself up.
Is the chandelier big enough so I can roost in it?
Oh, it wasn't bad. So you jump up and you grab onto it and you make like a hell of a noise as it like rattles around and like a candle falls out of it onto the ground, but you manage to get yourself up there. My, this is
Gonna make it.
quite the interesting bunch. But yes, onto business. Let's see. So you guys are here about Erevorn Castle, right?
Yeah,
Erevorn?
we are.
Excellent. Excellent. So, as you must know, the Lord's Alliance is in need of somebody to clear it out for us. It's a very strategically strong position that we would like to establish north of Yartar.
What can you tell us about this castle?
Oh, not too much, to be honest. It's been abandoned for hundreds of years, and we just want it restored. It's about 60 miles north of here. We sent a team of surveyors into the castle, but they came running out in the middle of the night and they refused to go back, so we need some adventurers like yourselves to go in and take care of whatever's in there so we can establish it as a base of operations.
While she's talking, Fandrell is smelling her. And she's on her, like her knees sneaking behind her and smelling her.
This soldier here is watching you. So he's gonna walk up to you and put his hand on your shoulder.
What?
5 feet away.
I just want to know how she smells so nice.
A lot of time in the city. Now back away, please. And he gives you, like, not a shove, but like a not so gentle push away.
Ingrate.
So, will you take a look at this castle for us? We can make it worth your time.
What's in it?
Hannah's nodding yes.
We don't know what's in it. We just know it's been abandoned.
Do you think they have what you smell like in there?
No, I've never been in there in my life.
So you're
But
not
there's
saying no.
There's an
What-
800 gold reward.
What
In
does she
total.
smell like?
She smells like juniper berries.
Yeah, knew it. Knew it was juniperberries.
Yeah.
Are you getting
going-
close?
I was getting close to these two, and I was going to use Woodcraft to make a few juniper berries.
Because I'm about to like sneak into her pockets and see if there's any in there. If I don't get some berries, because I can smell
Oh, did you
them.
drop down from the chandelier?
I did. I
As
thought
you
I fell down.
as you approach near her, this guard's gonna grab onto your shoulder as well. Distance.
I'm gonna grab his hand as soon as he touches the bird, if I can.
Well, you're not next to him right now.
Oh, this guard.
Yeah. And he's gonna.
I'll just glare at him
slightly-
then.
Gently, not so gently, but like give you a little push away.
I just scoot back, squawking. Just
I look up at Kadu and the other soldiers. I'm so sorry for my acquaintances. They are a little different, but we can promise that we will get this castle cleared out for you in no time.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, like I said, it'll be 800 gold reward that you can split amongst yourself if you can clear it out.
What if we have no need for gold?
Then you can use your gold to buy something else, perhaps. Maybe something you are in the need of.
Are we able to take anything we want out of the mansion?
Yes, we have no need for anything in the mansion other than the structure itself. So, if you could please not harm any of the walls or anything, we want to make it into a stronghold to secure the north.
Well, I agree. Shall we shake on it?
Sure, we can shake on it. I just gotta go, so...
She's gonna reach her hand out, and insects are gonna pour out of her hand and form a hand and travel over to her to shake.
Miles, can you shake this fine fellow's hand? And this guard is gonna walk up, and he's gonna grab onto the insects and shake it.
Pleasure doing business.
And she's gonna raise her hand back out, and they're gonna all pour back in.
Excellent. Well, if you need anything before you head to the castle, I hear Walheim's got an excellent shop right next to the north gate. You follow the north gate about 60 miles to the north, and you'll end up at the castle. You can't miss it. The road to it is overgrown and very foreboding.
Is there anything else?
Are you asking that to Kadu?
Yep.
Nothing else I can think of. If you have no further questions, I really must go. Lots of work to be done in this city.
No questions. We'll be on our way. Thank you so much.
Before you even say thank you, she's heading out with her guards in tow behind her.
Fandrel's gonna take a nice big sniff. Are there any leftover food on the tables?
There is a half drunken thing of ale on the table, and there's like half a chicken leg.
She's gonna go over and pour the ale into her satchel and grab the chicken leg and throw it in there.
Well, should we be off?
Yes, I think we should stop by Walheim's before we leave. I could stock up on a few potions or so.
Oh, Dean.
She's gonna pat the bird and wait for you guys basically to leave.
I had Drew crafted some juniper berries and just juniper like twigs, or like bush pieces, whatever juniper looks like, that I will leave on this table next to you.
You just leaving
If you
berries
want them.
next to me?
Berries and juniper branches.
Well, I'll take them. I'll put them in my thing, but I'll grab like a handful of them and I'll put them in my hand and bring my hand down to the bird.
I'm gonna slowly saunter on over, feeling dejected, and just go. And yell at you for stealing the chicken leg.
Sorry, my children need it.
We're going to Walgreens?
Walgreens.
The corner of happy and healthy.
As you guys start heading out the door, you notice this woman start to stand up and eye you as you're walking out.
I do notice it?
Yep. Like right before you're about to go out the door.
I'm gonna look directly at her and... What?
She's gonna walk up to you. Lord Dryland requests your presence at the Great Dame. You can find it at the river south of the fortified bridge. And she puts a note in your hand and walks away.
Bridge?
Lord Dryland.
Bridge.
Fortified bridge. Where's the bridge?
Bridge.
South of the fortified bridge. Bridge. Can't wait till Amanda just pieces together whole sentences.
Yes, yes. She said bridge. Let's go.
Dean's like, what the heck?
Yeah, so you'll know the fortified bridge is the one that you cross to enter town.
Okay. It was south of that.
Yep. So I'll activate this again.
Dean already knows I'm a psycho. It's fine.
And yeah, so you guys can start making your way through town, wherever you'd like to go.
Where's Walgreens?
Walgreens was near the northern gate leading out of town.
And we were just told to find someone sort of to the south.
Yep, on a boat to the south of the fortified bridge.
Where's Hannah?
I kind of stacked you
okay,
all on top of each other.
I mean, yeah, you could just. I think we just go to that wall hides. Hannah wanted to go there. She can't.
Hannah, give me a thumbs up if you want to go to Walheim's. All right. So, you guys would know that if you head to the north here, you can follow a path to the northern gate and head in the direction there. So,
well, we're on the way. Can I see that note that you were given?
Pulls it out.
Why?
I'd like to see what it says.
She said what it says. Didn't she?
Uh.
Here. I have no need for it.
Tosses it. Kind of floats in the air a little bit.
Okay. I will catch it and read it. What is in the note?
it basically says a request for of summons for the party working for the Lord's Alliance, and it has a stamp on the bottom of it that's an octopus, and it says Lord Dryland.
Lord Dry Land, you say?
Dryland?
Dryland.
Dryland?
Does anyone recognize this symbol or the name Dryland?
Anyone who wants can make a history check on that.
I'll do it. Swamp power. Let's go.
Swamp power.
Yes, it works. If you just say swamp power, you get a natural 20.
Nice.
So, Fandral, on your way into town, you overheard a conversation talking about a wannabe water baron named Lord Dryland, who is trying to become the water baron of Yartar. And you would be able to surmise that the water baron is kind of the head of the city, like they hold the most power in the city.
Sounds like... I remember my keen hearing picking up that he wants to be the leader of this town. It's another gain for power. Not something I want to be a part of, to be honest with you.
I would agree. I do not need to help anyone that is seeking power. I assume we're still walking towards Walgreens at this point.
Yep.
I was just kind of reading it as we go to see if there was a reason to want to.
Yep. So as you guys make your way through town, you start to approach the northern gate up here. And as you do, you see two stores that are set right against each other. And they both have signs hanging off of them. One says Walheim's Basic Necessities, and the other says Walheim's Magical Sundries.
Are they in a language I can read? Is it
They're in common.
okay? I can read.
So
What
I
was
think
the-
you can read common.
What was the first one?
Walheim's Basic Necessities. And then the other one was Walheim's Magical Sundries.
Well, double business owner. I'll go where the fur blog goes because I don't know much about buying things, and I have this gold on me.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna-
need potions.
I'm gonna look up and
I've learned my lesson playing D&D.
point at the sign that says Magical Sundries and start chittering all excitedly.
Go in. I'm sure you can get some stuff in there. With your voice, the way it is.
All right, so yeah, as you guys approach the Magical Sundries shop and open it up, a little bell goes off as you open the door, and you see an old man in the back come out of a door. Welcome, welcome to my shop. How can I help you? And looking around the room, you can see just like shelves of just like strange knickknacks and like trinkets all over the room. And on the ceiling, you can see a pair of slippers.
Amanda, do I know that your name is Hammer yet?
Probably not.
I'll sort of get down very low to be at your height. Oh boy. And I will ask, were there things that you needed in here? Can you nod? Yes? No?
As you step closer to me, I kind of take a step back.
I don't step closer, I just get down.
Oh. I'm still gonna step back.
You're scaring him. Her. I don't know what it is.
Him.
Is there anything in particular you guys were looking for that I can help you with? We got a fresh stock of magical items in the other day.
I believe our tall friend over here is looking for some potions.
Yes, we have quite a supply of potions. We got some right over there on the shelf, and he points over to the corner of the room. And you see some vials over there on the shelf.
I'm gonna look up at the furblog, who probably can't speak, and say, "This booze." I'll take what she's buying.
Yes, well, please, bring anything you want over. I can even show you some of my wares from out back.
Do you have arrows?
Yes, we have arrows and a mighty annoying bow, as acclaimed by a certain wizard.
A mighty annoying bow.
Don't.
Are those all the things you want, Hannah?
A gun?
I'll buy.
How many arrows can I have to put 20 in a quiver. But I would just have to stock the quiver before.
Yeah, I would say, and you can go up to your weight limit, which you're pushing up towards 150. I'm not going to do like the stages of encumbrance, but
No, yeah. How
stay
much
under
is
150.
How much is an arrow weigh? 1 pound? 20 of them is okay. 20 of them. I'll just do. $40 arrows.
You're going to buy 40 arrows?
If you have it.
Well, I don't have the arrows over here. You're going to have to head over to Judith on the other side, but I do got the bow over here if you want to take a look at that.
I grab onto my black one with the dragon head, and I go,
I never leave this bow. I do not want your bow.
Okay, maybe some other guy will. The wizard that sold it to me said he didn't like it, but I think it could be useful.
He might have gypped you off. That's a terrible name for a bow.
No, the Walheim guarantee. I don't get gypped, and I don't sell gyps.
Side note, that may be a racist term against gypsies. I've never been able to find out specifically.
I've never met a gypsy.
They're disgusting, awful people.
I will buy what she has in these
potions. How many did you buy, Hannah? 5. Trav, are they normal prices? The price of 5
So,
potions.
are you putting 5 potions down in front of me?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, 5 potions. Well, we only got 5 in total in the shop right now. So that's going to run you 250 gold.
So much for an abundance of potions.
Oh, 5's a lot of potions.
That was not in game.
So wait, how much was it, Trav?
250, so 50 apiece.
50 apiece.
Can I take 2? You can have the rest.
All right. I'm just gonna use the item shop, Trav, to add them.
Yeah, that's fine. The old man's gonna look over at this big gargantuan woman. I may have gotten something in a shipment that might interest you. We got a big hammer in the back. It's got dwarven runes ingrained into it. I think it came down from Mithril Hall. Would you like to take a look at it? So he's gonna go in the back, and you're gonna see him coming out, and he's just dragging a hammer out of the door, and then he reaches down and he goes like, and sets it on the table with a big thud. And before you see a big maul that has dwarven runes inlaid all down the sides of it. And it has like a giant pommel on the bottom, which looks like a giant like white pearl almost. It's a very fancy hammer. It came down from Mithril Hall. If you're interested in it, it's gonna run you about 610 gold.
She looks like she may need some time to think it over. You said you had other wares?
Hannah, were you just trying to determine like what you can tell about it? Yeah, so basically what he said is what you're able to tell with that roll, is that it just like it has dwarven runes in it.
I can speak.
Okay.
I can speak Dwarvish, so I was trying to see if I could like read anything on it or anything like that.
Yeah, you can just see that there are different runes that mean things like force, sturdiness, durability.
Also, when I walked in here, I can't help but notice those slippers up there. What are those?
Yeah. To go along with the Walheim guarantee, I test every magic item that comes into the shop. You know, make sure it's not cursed or anything like that. I don't want to hurt my loving customers.
Have you ever been cursed?
Oh, many a times. That's why I have to seek out wizards in the town all the time. But they occasionally bring me wares like that bow that I was talking about, so it's an even trade. But those bad boys up there, those are some slippers of spider climbing. I was testing them out. I was crawling around on the roof, and Judith came in with our afternoon tea, and she startled the bejesus out of me. And I slipped out of them and fell to the floor, and they've been up there for weeks since. I can't get them down. They're just stuck there.
I'm cursed too.
And there's black ichor coming out of her eyes and her mouth right now as she says that.
Well, Jesus, there might be some wizards in the square that can help with that.
How high up are the slippers?
They're about 15 feet up in the air. But there's like a bookshelf near them, so you could kind of like scale a bookshelf. If one of you can get them down, you're welcome to keep them. They're quite the eyesore in my shop.
I'll try.
I crouch down and gesture for somebody to get on my shoulders.
I'll
I'm
jump on.
pretty. You're 7 something. I'm pretty sure you can just reach up.
How much? How was it? 15?
15.
15. Yeah, you could
You
probably
like-
reach up and jump.
Could I?
Yeah,
Oh,
with
I
a
can't jump, though.
with like your standing reach and stuff and a jump, you could reach up and touch them.
Okay. I like back up and I look up at the slippers and I shimmy back and I align myself and I swing my arms back and I jump up and reach to snatch him.
So are you grabbing into
Yeah,
them?
like a jump and
Make an
swipe and
athletics
grab 'em.
check.
You have a phone call? Okay.
It's alright, I can describe to you what happens. So as you reach up, you easily make it up there and you get your hands into the slippers and you grab on and you have like the tightest grip in the world and you just hang there and nothing happens. They're just stuck to the ceiling right now. And the guy looks over at you and he's like, huh, yeah, I've had a few people try that, but you're going to have to attune to those slippers in order to get them down, which means that you're going to have to get your feet in them. And you're going to have to spend some time there.
Just hang on to them for an hour until you attune.
You have to get your feet in there.
I've been in more uncomfortable places. You want me to try?
What do I need to do to get my feet in there, Trev?
And are you still hanging?
Can I climb?
So, yeah, you can climb her. Make a acrobatics check.
I can help her climb as well.
I'll
Yeah.
take the help.
Advantage. All right, so you scale up. You can describe how you scale up her and get your feet in it.
Yeah, so I climb her kind of like a spider, like on both sides as I climb up, and Hannah, you just have like dirt and like black tar like left from where I'm walking up your side, and I like walk off of your head and like push on your shoulders and like perfectly like I'm pretty physically fit, which you can't tell with all the crap on me, but just like kind of like a gymnast, stretch my legs out and get them in, and just like at that point let go of you, and I'm just hanging like a bat.
Wow, I think that's the first time I've seen someone get their feet inside.
Watch the drip, and there's just shit dripping off of me.
Gross. Well, you guys are welcome to hang around for the hour while she attunes to them.
If you looked closely, you can see all the bugs also surrounding my ankles on the boots and holding me in place.
Is anyone else doing anything while he's hanging upside down from these slippers?
Just
I'm gonna take advantage of that moment, and I'm just staring at the bugs. So I kind of like saunter on over there and start pecking at them, trying to eat them.
I don't know how Barry's bugs reacts to trying to be eaten.
You're trying to eat my bugs? They're all on my feet.
Which are 15 feet up.
Oh well, I'm gonna drum and try to eat the
I'm
bugs
seeing
as they.
you snap your mouth around, and I'm glaring at you.
Yeah, I'm on the ground just.
I druid craft some additional like seeds and berries in the general vicinity.
Well, while you're up there, I'll get Judith to bring on over those arrows. How many did you want again? 40? 20?
40.
Judith! Brings 40 arrows! He yells through like a door in the side that you can tell attaches to the other.
Literally hanging.
Is anyone else doing anything?
What else do you have for wares?
Well, we got trinkets all over the shop, and we got a few more magic items. Would you like me to run through them for you? I got this mall here, but I got a couple more.
I'm in no need of weapons.
Well, we got a pearl. Seems pretty magical. Ran a
I
few.
kind of like saunter on over to where he's talking.
It's got some sort of innate magic power in it.
So what does it do? Oh, go ahead, Hannah.
I'm just looking at the great axe that you put on the table that I can't afford, and I'm just like looking at it. Mall, whatever. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean you can't afford it? Didn't you just get 750 gold?
Yeah, I bought potions. That was 150.
He hasn't actually taken the money yet. The potions are on the table, so you still have that.
I'm not going to get it, but I'm just looking at
250.
it. You know.
It's a mighty fine mall. This bird seems fairly interested in this pearl. Would you like me to go get it?
I believe that's a yes.
Sounds good. And he's gonna turn around and he's gonna head into the back, and you're gonna hear like some rummaging around. And then he's gonna come back out. And in his hand, he's gonna open his hand, and you're gonna see like a little shimmering pearl in it that like it has like an uncanny shimmer around it when you look at it. I don't do much magic, so I don't fully know what it does, but I know it like stores power, it seems.
Power? Power? Power?
Yeah, power.
It seems.
It seems, yeah.
It seems, yeah.
Bird?
Bird.
It's just gonna mimic you.
Amanda, where's your hammer on your character?
It's tucked in my belt. I have like a little strap for it with all my
Can
other
I see
pouches.
Got a tool belt.
You want to see my hammer?
No, like, can't I just see it, like, just... If I were looking at yours, it tucked under stuff?
Yeah. No, I don't have it really hidden.
Okay.
I do wear a cloak, but it doesn't really like cover much of me.
I also have a hammer, just like yours, in the back.
Hammer?
Fished it out of the river.
The river?
Yeah, the river. We fished it out of the Cerberin River. Looks to be Elvish, I think.
Elvish river?
Elvish hammer.
Elvish hammer. River.
Would you like me to get that as well?
As well.
He's gonna slide the pearl into his pocket and head to the back. And he's gonna come back out and he's gonna have like a very fancy hammer in his hand with like Elvish writing up along the side.
Can I read what the Elvish says?
The Elvish says, "Smite our foes."
Smite?
Kind of looks like the hammer that they use for smithing in The Lord of the Rings.
Do you think I can read what the Elvish says upside down with black mucus coming out of my eyes?
If you want to read disadvantaged perception, go right ahead.
So
A
great.
maker.
Sure.
You have no idea what it says.
Oh, what is that?
About 20 minutes have gone by too. Fandral, make a con save.
As time goes on, I'm gonna kind of like just reach up and like support her back some, so she isn't like.
And to be honest, it's what, 15 feet. You're like 5 feet, so you have to cover 10.
I'm a little over
figure out
6 feet.
How tall I was.
Cats are very tall.
Yeah,
They're
but
like
I think
6 to
with,
7 feet.
with your standing reach, you're probably close to there. Like you could jump and touch her, but I don't think you can actually touch her because she's 5 feet hanging down, which means you need to have a standing reach of about 9'6" or something. Which I don't think you
I didn't
have.
think
as
my height
that.
was going to come into play this many times.
I didn't either.
So I should have that on me from now.
But Fandral, you feel like blood starting to rush to your head, but you feel fine.
Oh, it's not the first time.
40 minutes to go, baby.
She is.
So what do you think, Bird? Do you want this hammer? This one will run you about 600 gold pieces.
She's 5'8".
Hammer?
Future reference.
And I pull my claw up with my pouch in hand and just throw it down in front of you. Hammer! Hammer!
Good doing business with you, and he's gonna grab the pouch and slide this hammer to you.
I pick it up in my hands, just admiring it and its shininess.
As he starts to pull the bag of coins, I am going to kind of put my claws into it so he can't fully take it. How much was that hammer?
600 gold pieces.
I will make sure that the bag has given over no more than 600 gold pieces. Or at least attempt to.
Did Hammer Smash accidentally give more than 600 gold?
Oh, I don't care. Hammer Smash don't care. Hammer just wanted hammer.
Hammer just wanted hammer.
Oh wait, did she have 600 gold? Wait,
I
let me
probably
remember.
had more.
No, I don't think you actually did because you only rolled
Hammer's
a
like,
two.
currency?
I didn't get
What's
shit.
currency?
Hold on. You
Yeah,
did- No, you had 550, so there's only 550 in the bag. Let me see if he notices though, because I didn't actually play it as him. He saw a dumb bird and just assumed
Bird
that.
no currency?
He definitely notices. Well,
God damn it.
Is your claw still in the bag?
Same.
Yes, I would make sure that the bird isn't overpaying.
Okay, go ahead and
She's
check. And
underpaying.
when you check, you see 550 gold pieces in there. No, 560.
Does the shopkeep also see that total?
He hasn't noticed it yet.
So it's short 40 gold.
Mhm.
I will just make a note of it for now, because I'm sure we'll buy other things. So we'll look to see if we're missing anything.
All right. Are you taking your hand off it?
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna pull the bag up, and he's gonna like move it around in his hand, and he's gonna look inside it. Hey, bird! This is only 560 gold.
Gold?
40 gold. You're short 40.
Gold?
And I start to look angry if a bird can do that. And I point at, was it Ray?
I am the cat, yes.
Yes, I point at you and I go, gold! Accusing you of stealing my gold as you reached your hand into the bag.
Cool. Fuck you too. Thanks. I'm gonna
As you
eat this
do
fucking
that,
bird before the night's done.
The furbolg, as you do that, the furbolg just reaches over and drops 40 gold, like with a giant arm over the counter, just drops 40 gold straight into the bag. Thank you, ma'am.
Guys, what's
Keep an eye
going
on
on?
the burgers.
Why is she yelling about gold?
Misunderstandings. You know,
And, I added the item to your inventory,
At this point,
so you
like,
can go ahead and equip it.
Yeah!
there's so much of that black ichor coming out of my face that I literally cannot see. And it's like a constant stream, kind of like a chocolate fountain, but like it's just landing onto the onto the desk.
Fandral, go ahead and make another con save. Another 20 minutes has passed, let's say. I'm doing increments wrong. Damn it. Yeah, so you make
so-
it, you feel more blood rush into your head, but you're still trucking on.
Been there, done that. Big blood to the head fan. It's a
What
high.
was the pearl?
Yes, this pearl. And he pulls it back out of his pocket. I still don't fully know what it does, but it's got some magical power in it. It's like a source of power, almost, I think. I don't know much magic.
How much is it
615.
for something that you don't understand what it does?
No, but I have my sources that give me good prices on these sorts of things.
Mm-hmm. And what else do you have?
Well, besides that, I got this hammer here, and he slaps them all again and looks over at the big lady.
I don't
I
need
got-
weapons.
I got some gray bag in the back. I got a short sword. I mean, not a short sword, a longbow of, it was kind of annoying to it. Or was it a short sword? Now I can't remember what it was. The wizard sold me a weapon,
I
and
just
it was
shake
annoying
my
him.
head.
I got a shield made in Citadel Felbar. Citadel, Jesus, I can't speak words. And I got a dagger. Some ooze coming out of it.
Ooze? What? Is it my ooze?
It was a black ooze, and he looks over and sees black ooze dripping from. Kind of looked like that, yeah.
Call him.
I will turn to the Furbolg. How much gold do you have remaining? 500? 530? 534. 534 gold. That's before your potions have been purchased?
After.
That's after? Okay. How much for the axe and the pearl?
Well, it's a maul, not an axe. But the maul is worth 615 as well. The pearl is also You know what? Because I like you, you seem kind of like a gentle fellow. I'll give the pearl to you for 605.
The maul was the thing you were looking at, Hannah?
Yeah, it was. I think she just called it a great axe. But they're essentially the same thing, just bludgeoning versus slashing.
Okay.
And mauls are heavier.
So,
I like how we've been in here for 40 minutes and I've been upside down the whole time. Or almost 40 minutes.
How...
Oh yeah, 40 minutes. 20.
and there weren't any other potions left, Trav?
Just those 5 that you can identify as healing.
If we buy the axe and the pearl, can you do it for 1,100 gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Khajiit wants wares.
You want me to, let me know and I'll wiggle and get the black ichor in his face and we'll make a dash. Well, I'll be stuck here, but you guys can make a dash.
1,100. It's not turning the biggest profit for me. Can you do 1,130?
So, as part of my background of a far traveler, I don't know if that will do anything for prices specifically. But think of the great stories you will be able to tell of the party that you equipped. Surely a giant deer-eared woman and cat would make quite the story and draw for people into your establishment.
Well, I've seen deer-eared woman like her before, but I haven't seen anything like you before. Where do you come from? What's so special about you, cat?
The fact that you have never seen my kind before, I think, answers your question. And I am from far across the ocean. I'm not from Faerun.
Far across the ocean. I'll do 1125, but I can't go any lower than that.
Just take the deal.
Has it been an hour yet?
Or it's approaching.
If it goes over an hour, there's gonna be a waterfall.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna just
Disgusting.
wait until like right when the hour's up. So as soon as you drop from the ceiling, I'm like sold. I put down the money and I run.
Need to buy my arrows.
He's got oh yeah, I gotta have Judith coming with those.
Switching headsets. Going to the pro headsets.
Hannah, you said you had 534 gold
Yeah,
left.
I think she said 534.
Oh, she's trying to figure it out.
She has 534. I just looked at her
Okay.
thing.
You said 1125. Take 500 of her gold, and I will give 625.
Got yourself a deal. And it was the Pearl of Power in the mall, right? Oh,
Yes. Yeah. If that's
Well,
if that's what the
Pearl
pearl
Power,
is.
ladies and
And
gentlemen.
he's gonna slide it over to you. So I'll add both the items to your guys' inventories.
Okay. And you took Hannah's gold.
Yes.
Thank you.
And if there was anything else people needed from here, I've got another 50-ish gold that I am willing to help out with. I'm gonna
So
use the bathroom.
here now, after bartering and looking around the shop, we're approaching the 1 hour mark. Fandro, make another con save. A final con save.
Are you not entertained? Better let
What
me
was
down
it?
now or it's gonna pour. It was a 17.
Oh.
So as Fandril is sitting there, you can kind of see 1 foot come loose, and she's hanging by 1 foot, but you all see her other foot slowly start to slip out. Is anyone gonna do anything?
I'm gonna go and try to catch her.
You're gonna try to catch her?
No.
Well, she's falling, right?
She hasn't fallen yet.
Well, I
Where
guess
are my
like
sweet
just
insects? Help me.
sturdy myself underneath her. I'm
If
already
she
covered
sturdies
in
herself
her
underneath
ichor.
me, can I reach her to push?
Yes, I'll let you reach her to push and
And can my
stabilize
insects
yourself.
help? Because I like for them to help. They're part of me.
Roll 1d4, kind of like almost like a bless to like stabilize.
Less.
So as you push down, you push on Fallon. How do I say your name, Hannah? Fallon? Phelan?
Phelan.
Phelan. Yeah.
You push on Phelan's head as she's like getting ready to catch you, and your foot, like your one that was sliding out, slides into the slipper further. And I'll let you RP that however you want as you slowly feel them attune to your body.
So when I push up, I feel it slip back in, and then all of the insects swarm around and just push me directly into them. And they like fasten and fall, and I literally eat shit. Like I somersault off of her onto my back onto the floor.
But
Yeah.
as you are on the floor, you look down and you have slippers of spider climbing on your feet.
And my face is like covered with like black ichor tar. It's basically just black liquid, and it's sprayed on Hannah when when I flipped over. So she has some on her, and I'm just like, did I do it?
You did it.
And you're fully attuned to them as well.
Did you put it in my thing?
Yeah.
I'll
And the
use Druidcraft to make like a fern sort of thing that I will hand to her to kind of like wipe off.
What is it called, Trev?
It should be in your inventory. They're slippers of spider climbing.
I don't see them.
Oh, did I put in the wrong person's
You might
inventory?
have put it in the right
I put it
person.
in Hannah's by accident.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you
we
for the
have
slipper.
we have the Dorian and Dariax. I looked at our
Yeah, your
names
names
the
are
other day,
very
and I was like,
similar.
"Oh Jesus Christ, we're really close."
Yeah, we are very close, and that wasn't on purpose.
And I'm attuned. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why they said that attunement wasn't required, but yeah, now you're attuned to them. Oh, thank you, strange lady. Oh God, those are such an eyesore on my shop.
I'm still vomiting.
I just kind of pat your back some, rub it a little, circular motion.
I pour some into my hand, and I put it up into the air, and all the insects swarm over and start eating from my it's like dripping down my arm, and they're all eating it. The arrows. I need the arrows.
Yeah, you got those off my wall, off my ceiling, which is greatly appreciated. So I'll give you these 40 arrows for a gold and 5 silver. Normally 2 gold, but I'll give you a little bit of a discount.
Gold and 5 silver. All right. Thank you so much.
Anytime, thank you.
Let me see here.
As I saw the liquid pooling in the hand and the bugs swoop down and just gobble it right up, I took a step back and I was like, just disgusted by it. I'm not going after those bugs now.
Well, can I get you fine folk anything else before you head out?
I still have a lot of gold. What else did you have? I kind of got all caught up in hanging upside down. There was an orb that was bought.
Yes, I sold the pearl, the maul, and the hammer to your friends. I had a bag, some gray bag in the back, and then I had what I thought was a bow, but now I'm starting to think it was a sword. I can't quite remember, to be honest,
Yeah,
so I might have to.
the tricky sword, arrow, bow contraption. What's the bag? A bag? What bag?
It was a gray bag. I'll go and fetch it. And he walks in the back, and he comes back out with a bag. it's a bag and it feels empty, but when you reach in, there's like a furry object inside. And I've heard tales that if you pull it out, you can summon stuff. I'm not sure what.
Missed opportunity.
How
with that
much is
object.
how much is that?
This one's 620 gold.
You got yourself a deal.
Slaps the money on the thing. Give me the frickin' creature in the bag. How much was it?
620.
Still waiting for the magical bag of cheese.
14
Hasn't happened
gold.
yet.
14 gold. I'm here.
Alright, I'll add it to your inventory.
Slaps it.
Well, unless you guys want to do any more buy-in, maybe go see Judith, but did you have anything else that you wanted?
Is there anywhere else in town that sells potions, or is it just you?
You might see the potion or two in the market, but I've kind of cornered the potion market here in Yartar. So I kind of got free reign on it.
It's not
Yeah,
a great corner, to be honest with you. I'm not from the city, as you can tell, but 5 potions doesn't seem like a good quarter of the market.
It's a pretty good amount in these parts. It's hard to come by them. The Hand of Yartar really make it difficult to get.
Do the big
magic
cities
items.
you guys live in have like 10 potions? What is this? Ugh.
Hey, Yartar is a big city. We've got a lot here.
Whatever you say.
Again, you might find some down at the trade market stalls, but they upcharge like crazy. Not like old Walheim here.
Thank you, Walheim. I'm going to rest, or whatever we're doing. I'm not sure.
And I'm gonna walk out a bit woozy because the blood to my head is getting to me. I lost a lot of tar. You know, you need that.
You need that.
I'll sort of walk out with you, just close enough that, like, if you start to stumble, you're within arm's reach of me to kind of upright you.
Also, I just want to say I rolled for those magic items, and the face I made when I rolled and a light hammer appeared was the funniest shit in the world to me, because I had just read Amanda's character sheet about her using a light hammer.
Hammer? Hammer?
I have a pearl of power.
You will have to attune to it, but that.
Yeah, I mean, that just takes an hour.
Yeah. All right, where you guys want to head?
Well, Phelan finishes looking at her fancy new mace. How big is a mace? I don't know.
It's a maul,
Mall, whatever.
so it's pretty. It's like the size of a great axe, but instead of the blades, it's just a giant fucking chunk of metal, almost like a giant warhammer, basically. And it has dwarven runes all along it. Glyphs, sorry. Runes, glyphs. I don't know the difference.
Yeah,
Well-
they're basically the same thing.
Thank you, Walheim, for everything. Yeah, really appreciate it. And then I walk out.
Anytime.
I shuffle past with my little hammer in my hand still, and then I tuck it down into my belt. And as I wave goodbye to the shopkeeper, hammer, hammer.
Did you want to buy a overpriced potion? He cornered the market. He has only 5. You're probably only gonna find 1.
Well, now he has none.
Well, the foreign cat once seemed like you wanted one.
I don't need them. I just also don't need money.
Me either, and I don't have it anymore, but
Looks into the bag. Do I see anything when I look into the bag?
Nope, it looks empty to you. It's only when you reach in.
excited to pull whatever's out of this out.
Just staring at
Did we want to talk? We should. I don't like getting into political things at all. And I'm not here for that. I'm not even here for the gold. I'm here to find something that. Not quite sure. Not open. Not an open book. But we should still hear them out. Maybe he has some items we can take from him.
I have no intention of taking whatever job or task he gives us. but if you would like to hear him out,
I would like to see what he has in his house, at least.
Are we talking about Dryland?
Yes.
My only concern is I think they know what we look like, so there's no escaping them if they need us for something.
So you want to see them?
I
We
don't see the
can
harm in it.
just
Harm
leave
in it.
town.
Harm in it.
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 Harm in it. And I'm just gonna get pissed and walk away. And walk forward. Not like run away from them, but I'm gonna walk forward at a higher clip.
Going forward.
But yeah, I think we're gonna go check out that.
Alright. So you guys... Is everyone in agreement with that, I assume?
Yeah, I'll follow along.
So you guys make your way back the way that you came because you're not really too familiar with the city.
Yeah, no. Probably take us
And
longer than regular.
Does your character have a monocle? What is that?
Oh,
Does
Hannah.
anyone else see the circle? Oh no,
That's
never mind.
Fanta,
It's
yeah.
just the. I haven't seen an empty-ish.
Yes,
Very-
I'm
you're- Your cursor thing is looked empty, so I thought she had a monocle on.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
so-
cursor?
Yeah.
monocle
Yeah,
girl.
because
You
it's
said-
like gray.
You head your way towards Yartar Castle and back past the Wink and Kiss, and you find yourself back at the gate that you initially entered in. And when you walk out of the gate, you see the fortified bridge that you came across,
Mhm.
and
Bridge.
down to the south, you see the boat bridge.
Oh, it's a boat.
Yep. So you see a boat, and you see big black sails with a golden goose with a gold ring around it, in the embroidered in the sails.
Is this like a
Oh,
river or an
boy.
ocean?
River. This river, you would know, connects from here and flows down to Waterdeep.
I wouldn't know that, but this is my first time.
Okay, maybe you wouldn't, but you guys, in general knowledge of anyone who's been to Waterdeep would
Yeah.
know that this river connects, or just knows the area in general. And on this river, if you look out, you see like trade barges going in and out. Like there's a lot of activity on the river.
I'm gonna look up at Hannah and say,
And I just start heading. I can't. Scan paused.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, she starts making her way down south, right, towards the boat.
yeah,
Yeah.
I basically told her to take the lead because she's
And
big.
provided everybody else follows.
Yeah, I'll bring up the rear.
I'll go right behind
And
her.
I
Or
want to keep an eye on the bird.
the bird.
You have trust issues with birds?
I just want to make sure
Burp.
you don't get lost.
Burb.
You seem
Fair
so
enough.
tiny and fragile.
I wouldn't want to get blown away off the bridge with my
So-
thin little bird legs.
As you approach the
Hollow
boat,
bird bones.
you get to a set of docks. And as you get
Ducks.
to the docks, you get closer to the boat. And it's starting to get later in the day now because you've kind of been here just a little bit.
Too long.
And it's starting to get dark.
Oh boy.
Is there a fucking rave going on in there?
Oh boy.
Boomch, 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 boomch.
Is it a rave?
Not a
Just
rave.
feel
Is
the
it though?
colors?
Because I don't think Fandral would handle.
It's got bright lights. That too much color. Not enough ooze.
Yep. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
All right. So as you continue to walk forward, is everyone else following her?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah,
I'll
and I'm sparing a
probably-
glance. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll probably hang on the bridge, like in the doorway for now.
Yeah. So as you approach to here, this guard walks up. State your business. What do you want?
I pulled out the paper that we were given.
Oh.
What do you want?
Well, a summons. All right, check your weapons. Any weapons you
Weapons?
have, give them to me.
Hammer? And I hand my hammer over.
Hammer,
Yeah.
I
yes.
take off my maul, my great axe, 2 hand axes, and 4 javelins. Just unpacking them all. from
Loaded.
The
compartments.
guy's just holding, like, right here.
Here you go. Hold on. I think I have a few more. Ah. There you go.
I will hand over my quarterstaff, but then pop out my claws and then pop them back in.
He doesn't notice it because he's focusing on how heavy all the shit he's holding is. Rest of you, weapons?
So I just pull up my claws. I got these like 3-inch long talons that come out of each of my little bird fingers, and I kind of like shrug.
Those are fine. Moody one in the back.
You can have my swords. You're not taking my staff or my bow.
They'll be returned when you are when you leave,
They do not leave
Or-
my person.
or you can hang out here on the docks while your friends enter.
Fine by me.
Okay. And he turns to his right, and he goes to hand all the weapons. Clifton, take these over to the storage, and he hands them to him. And he starts just heading back up
Clifton?
here.
Clifton, please be careful with that maul. It's brand new. I'd like to use it.
I'm
He just
gonna,
keeps walking.
Travis, let me know if I can't do this, but I'm gonna turn to the bird.
Bird?
Do you mind if I ride passenger?
Hey, bird. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Trav, can I use bee sense on her?
Can you post it? I don't remember what it does. Showing base visitors, so you can use your action to see through the bee sides. Yep.
'Kay.
As long as she.
Are you willing?
Oh, it is.
Are you going to? I asked passenger. You could hear me, but I can't understand if you said yes or no. So, are you willing? Just in out of character.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'm gonna put my hand like right next to your little bird eyes, and you're gonna feel like the insects are like you're kind of want to eat them because they're like kind of hovering around my hand, and I just go Palanteri, and all of a sudden you just feel basically like being John Malkovich. You have like in the back of your head, you just feel like someone's there, and I currently am catatonic and my eyes are black.
This guard's gonna look at you. Welcome to the Great Dame. May the dice rolls be in your favor. And he's gonna gesture for you to roll. Continue onward.
Dice rolls.
So, Barry, are you just standing there?
Yeah.
Eyes black.
Yeah.
I continue.
Yep, you can go ahead and move yourself.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Trav, can you
fine.
temporarily just give me observer on her token
Yeah.
so I can just see where she sits?
Hannah, just so you know, as you approach, you can tell that this main like hub area right here, the door is down here.
Okay.
So, just say that because the layout of this boat kind of confuses me.
Oh, you mean the rave?
So hammer.
I
Barry.
get all excited when I see all the lights when I walk in.
I'm gonna put my arm around your shoulder.
I it's like fine familiar. I don't hear or feel. I'm completely.
You would feel, you just don't hear anything I say or see anything. You would
okay, yeah.
because remember, Caleb has like
Yeah,
people
yeah.
tap him and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Do you react at all?
Can I roll for it? Because my background might make me. So I'm just gonna roll
Yeah.
for it. Yeah, I would react.
How?
Dun, 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 dun,
Your hands
dun,
on my
dun, dun,
shoulder?
dun.
Yeah, I would start putting. So what I would do is put my hand around your shoulder and try and get you to sit. But as soon as I feel any resistance,
Yeah, like if you
I
put
would
your hand on my
stop
shoulder, I would quickly, my hand would reach up and like grab your hand.
to throw it away, or just like a what the fuck is that?
No, I would try to throw it away. Yeah.
Okay, then I would let you. I wouldn't fight it.
Okay.
Um,
Trev, did you give
I-
me view for her?
Yeah, can you see? I did observer.
I don't know if I can see or not.
Did you try to reload it just to see?
If not, I can switch it to like owner. Just don't touch your stuff.
So you're just seeing through my bird eyes
Just
right
make me
now?
owner,
Hey,
I'm not
uh,
gonna touch anything.
Yeah.
I just
Hey,
wanna
Travis.
See.
What?
Who's that?
What? Does he share art with somebody?
Okay, I'm good now.
Hey, Barry. Hey, Barry. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, he's everywhere.
Is
That
he?
character art's everywhere. I think it's
That's
like
funny.
D&D stock character art. It's
he's
funny.
Zardos
Really?
or whatever.
Maybe he's
He has a
game.
lot
Zelcor.
of jobs, okay?
Zelcor. Of the
Zelcor's
f-
game.
of
Cool.
Flounder.
There we go.
He's
I mean,
gambling.
this is in the future. He could be
Eat
gambling.
that one first.
All right, I'm
boy.
good, Trev. I can see.
All right.
I'm just waiting for everybody before I.
Yeah, that's fine.
What happened? Okay,
I am. Oh, what's up, Meg?
What the fuck happened?
I'm gonna stay in this doorway so that I can keep an eye on Fandral.
Bird person. Bird
Is it
person
me?
from Rick
Is
and
it
Morty.
me and the bird person just headed in here? All right. Let's go. Let's go, bird.
How loud is it right now? Like
It's
with-
decently rowdy in there right now. Like people, like you hear people like yelling in excitement or like groaning, like oh. And you just hear the clack of dice across the table, and just this like hands slamming down on the table with like a clang of metal on wood.
Would I know? I think I have. Let me see. I think I have access to beast sense. Yes, I do. So would I know that that's what Fandral did to the bird?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I would imagine it's different. So I think a check would be right.
We're both natured, though, right?
No, I know
Yeah.
just how we get our powers and stuff.
Yeah, I'd say that you would know. Like it's not too difficult, but it's a different form of what you know as beast sense.
Okay. Okay. That's all I need to know for now, I think.
Furbolg and Bird, you heading onward?
Onward.
So as you approach the door right here, you see two guards.
Oh, those
Welcome
are
to the Great Dame. We do not tolerate cheaters. Proceed onward.
How far can I hear from here? Like, how well can I hear what's going on?
You can hear through the window like a little bit muffled sound from where you are, like probably around like up to this guy here. But yeah, if you move up to there, you can see more.
Okay. And is this like the top? From here, can I look out and still see Fandral?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will kind of do that. I'll keep an eye on them through the windows and keep an eye on Fandral.
Yep. So the guard opens. Oh, sorry. The guard opens the door for you.
I was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry.
And as you walk in, you walk around like a spiral staircase
Yeah,
going
sorry.
up, and there's this guy standing at a table with a bunch of coins in front of him. Will we be doing any gambling tonight? The exchange rate for tonight is 1 golden goose for 10 gold pieces.
Oh, no,
Gambling?
no gambling for me.
Well, why are you here then?
I'm here to see Lord Dryland.
Ah, yes, Lord Dryland is in the back, and he points back, and you see a man sitting at a desk, and he's kind of got some like noble clothes on, and at his desk there's like a sheet of glass in the front where you can see water inside it, and it looks kind of like an exhibit, but there's nothing in it right now. Instead, there's an octopus on his shoulder, and the tentacles are just like wrapping around him, and next to him stand 2 guards.
Damn, what a great time to speak to animals. I want to find out more about that octopus.
Oh well, thank you, kind sir. Just gonna start walking back there. Correct map. I'm very zoomed in.
So as you just go by, you see like a bunch of hired dressed people like at tables with dealers, and you see them rolling dice that you can tell to be a D6 and a D4 down onto the table. Can you make a history check, you and the bird? Not that the bird will relay what she sees if she sees anything.
Sweet bird.
So you don't recognize the game, but the bird recognizes the game as Cobalt Knuckles.
Ah, yes.
I don't fully know your background, but you probably would have seen that at some point.
The bird. The bird of games.
The bird's just looking on at the gambling that's going
You're an
around.
urchin, right? You're an urchin.
I'm an urchin.
You've seen other urchin children, wherever you grew up, playing it like in alleys and rolling dice and gambling with food.
Why is your
Yeah.
token called Pretty Bird? That's what I just named your PDF.
I love it.
Because
That's what
I
made
thought
me
that
go
was
so funny.
because I know they mimic names, and when it said Pretty Bird, I thought the
Pretty
backstory
Bird.
was
that
someone
was just
called
me.
Pretty
Pretty was
Bird.
funny because she was like a parrot.
I didn't realize that was still there. That's
Pretty
funny.
bird.
Oh no, that was her. Yep. All right. Continue onward, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just like stooped up on these little empty tables here, watching everybody doing their gambling, really wishing I didn't blow all my money on a hammer that I gave to a guard, but here we are. I'm just kind of like watching intently.
So as you approach, Dryland's gonna look up to you. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Circos, brother.
Hi.
My best attempt.
My name is Phelan, and I got a letter to come see you.
Yes, you are working on that Lord's Alliance business, are you not?
We are, yes.
Well, I thought there would be more of you, but
Well, there is. Just they didn't want to come inside.
I'm
I
kind of
have a-
standing in the window looking in. So
yeah, are
they
you
can't
trying
be-
to hide at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm
No.
listening in, and I'm just kind of dividing my attention between what's happening in the room and keeping an eye on Fandral.
Seems like-
Dryland and this
And-
guard turn to their left and just see the cat looking in through the window.
His yellow eyes.
Is the window open or is it?
It's closed.
Okay.
Quite the odd bunch you got here.
Take that
Tell me
moment
about
to jump up into this chandelier right here.
Make another acrobatics check.
Chandeliers.
So you jump up to get into it, and your beak kind of just gets caught in it for a second, and you just freak out a little bit. And then you just fall down, but you land on one leg and one knee goes to the ground. And this guy with the pipe just turns behind you. What is the meaning of this?
I just like shrink back behind Hannah.
I turn around and I just kind of like put my arm like around the bird, like keeping it close to me.
Lord's Alliance picks good ones these days. Out of the job fair, we somehow got this one.
Yeah, I don't know if that says more about us, how hard up they are for people, or the job itself.
It says a lot about the Lord's Alliance difficulty in this town. What I'll give it. Dryland looks over at the guy. Oh, fuck! I just came up with a name. With Aldemar, get back to your table. This is none of your concern. So yes,
Oldemir?
Valdemar.
Valdemort.
As I was saying, it sounds like you're doing some business with the Lord's Alliance. I have a proposition for you.
Okay,
That-
shoot.
Ooh, yum.
That stronghold is very important to me in my organization. And we would very much like it. We would like to have access to it over the Lord's Alliance. So I'm prepared to raise whatever they offered you. What did they offer you?
Well, they offered us 800 gold to split between all of us.
800 gold.
I'm prepared to give you 1,300 gold pieces
1,500 gold pieces?
in exchange for clearing out the castle and lying to the Lord's Alliance as to why you were unable to clear it for them. Enough to buy us maybe a week or so to get situated in there and shore up our defenses.
What do you need it? What do you need it for?
I work for some powerful people, and they would very much like this stronghold. I'm a man of my word. I'm a man of business.
Man
I
of my
unfortunately
word, man of my
cannot tell you
business.
who they are. They prefer to remain discreet.
Well, would you protect us if anything happens to us for giving you this stronghold?
Protect us?
Well, you fail your mission with the Lord's Alliance. They may cease to do business with you, but you can do business with us in the future. But they will not pursue you. They will have no way of knowing that you were involved.
Okay. Shake on it?
Excellent. And he reaches out and he shakes your hand.
The bird steps forward
Learn that
too.
from the swan keeper.
The bird steps forward with its crazy claws with the 3-inch nails. Shake on it!
This guard next to you, just before Dryland can even do anything, just reaches out with one of his hand, but his other hand's just tightly gripping the pommel of his sword. And
Oh no, I wasn't even going for Dryland. I was going for the guard right in front of me.
Oh, were you? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he still has his hand on his sword, less gripped, but he shakes your bird hand.
Before we go, I do have a question.
Anything.
The road ahead is, a little bit long and my stomach is growling. Do you have anything that you could offer us before we go?
Hungry
Yes.
fucking
We
giant over here.
I'm big, I gotta eat.
She's a growing girl.
we have
Mean.
fresh river trout in the back. I can prepare you. How many of there are you? I can give you some whole fish.
Well, there's 4 of us.
He turns to one of his guards, and you just hear him whisper in his ear. But you can't really tell what it is. And the guard kind of like does a bout face almost, not a full turn, a side turn, I can't remember what that's called, and walks into the back. And about 30 or 45 seconds pass, and you see him come back out, and in his hands he has 4 fully cooked trout.
Oh, we upgraded from no mackerel like Meg.
Some frozen mackerel. And he he reaches out to hand them to you. I believe this shall suffice.
Thank you. Thank
Wait,
you very
did
much.
They just get fish?
I'm very hungry.
Yes.
Are we doing 2 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
I take my 2 fish, 1 in each claw, and I open my little pouches on on my belt, and I stuff one in one, and I take the other one and I stuff it in another, and I just thank you.
You're welcome.
I will inform my friends of our deed.
My body right now is standing still, and the guard's watching me probably.
Probably.
And you see my hand trying to look for my satchel, and I find it, and I dig in, and I grab that bone of the chicken breast, and I raise it up like this, and all the insects pour out of my hand and just start eating it to the bone as I'm blinded and deafened, standing there.
You're deafened, right?
Yeah.
All right, you don't hear what the guard says. Then.
Oh my god, I'm just picturing like this like dock, and like you just barely see this figure just standing there,
Standing
like
straight.
he's pulling up a fucking chicken.
You think eat more than me.
Hello?
Would I have heard what the guard said in response?
Shit, that's so funny.
He kind of muttered under his breath. You can make a perception check.
Oh god. Nope.
You do not hear it. Well, with that, I trust we have an arrangement.
Arrangement?
Remember that the Lord's Alliance must not know.
Must not know. Must not know. Lord's Alliance must not know.
I just take my hand
Yes.
and I like go to shuffle the bird, and then we just slowly turn around to head out.
As soon as
And
the
as-
bird As soon as the bird exits this door, I'm just gonna drop it, and you can take me off of the token. Or the door.
And as we walk out, I go, remember, you need to share that fish.
Share that fish.
So when I come under my eyes, clear that they're no longer black, and the bone's still in my hand, and I like look directly at the guard. What is he doing?
He's just staring at you, and he has a spear in his hand, and he's just gripping it with two hands right now as he's looking at you.
I'm just gonna bow and look at the bird. I know you have fish. Give me the fish.
I stand in front of you, and then I reach into one of my little satchels, and I pull the bird, or pull the fish out. I pull the fish out, and I share,
Share. Yes, yes.
share, and I let you have it.
I take it and I don't share it. I walk over here and I kneel down and I start ripping it and eating it.
That's when I take mine, the other fish I had in the other one, and I bite the head off that one, and then I stick it back in my pouch.
While this is happening, I will turn to the guard and just say, "Our items, please."
Yes, of course. Miles! And this guard comes running back, and in his hand he just got all the stuff, and just going in his hands as he approaches. Here you go!
Here you go.
All right, let's see. A great axe. Perfect. My 2-hand axes. Thank you. My 4 javelins. Can't forget those. Ah, and my maul. Thank you.
Anytime.
I reach out for my hammer, and I grab it with my talon hands. Thank you.
Anytime.
And I'm gonna go back over to.
I'm
My-
hunched
my,
over and I'm just eating it like a rabid animal.
I see you were hungry as well.
Yes, I was very hungry.
Oh, good. I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
The scales are the best part. They add a crunch. I like it.
Scales?
Very weird. So
Scales?
Raised in a swamp. You leave her alone.
Scales? Favorite part?
You like the scales?
Scales? Favorite part?
I want you guys to know I've been in her brain and she's only going to repeat things. I think she understands us, but
I take the fish that I stuffed back in my pocket, my pouch, that I bit the head off. I pull it back out, and then with my claws, I drag my finger down the length of it.
Who can get more gross? Let's go.
And then I, in one quick motion, rip the skin back. Scales? Favorite part? And I give it to you.
Sweet bird.
How much scale is that? I will rip it in half and I will start chomping on it like a jerky, and I'll take the other piece of the scales and I'll put it in my pouch. I'm sure the road's gonna be long.
We're all just sitting there eating fish. Just outside on the dock. I'm just eating my fish like corn on the cob, man.
I take the rest of my fish after I rip the scales off, and I toss it in my mouth and
I look over to the cat. Are you hungry? I have a fish for you too.
No, thank you.
Well,
all right.
would you like to hold on to it? The road is going to be long ahead.
I am all set.
I fear that if you don't eat this fish, I'm going to eat it.
That is all right.
He's
Suit
foreign.
yourself.
They probably don't eat fish where he's from.
I have eaten fish. I just do not need fish.
Do not need fish?
No, do not need fish.
No, do not need fish.
Who knew? A fish RP. Call up the fish chat.
This is a fish chat. 100% fish chat needs to watch this VOD because they're gonna love it.
Disappointed.
Very fish
Now I'm
focused.
disappointed I didn't come up with a specific type of fish. We're gonna say it's rainbow trout.
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna
figuring it was like
retcon
a
its
long
rainbow
I'm
trout.
still I like eating it like corn on the cob and like rotating it, and then when I'm done the first fish, kind of like you have like a boat, like a wing, and I just put it in my mouth and I just and it's just the bone that comes out and I toss it in the water.
Cartoon style.
Yep. Oh, so I'm guessing that we heard what Lord Dryland said.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to his octopus. It looked distressed.
It looked uncomfortable. I don't know. I didn't like it very much.
To me, it sounds like this mansion is important. I want to see what's inside before we make any decision. Maybe we can keep it.
I agree. Maybe we can live in it.
I've never lived inside doors before.
Where do you usually sleep?
In the swamp.
Is that comfortable?
Well, sometimes you float into the dead bodies, and that is kind of bothersome. But I've gotten very good at floating.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Good at floating.
Yeah, I'm very good at floating. She, once again, was in her brain. Pea brain, very small. She's just gonna repeat us.
So I think we need to find some place to probably make camp for the night. I'm a little dry on funds. And then head towards this castle, and I guess once we can figure out what's inside, we decide who we want to team up with.
I agree. I think we should get out of here. It's too clean. Everyone smells good. I'd like to find some of the smells, though.
Mhm.
How do you find a smell?
That's a good question.
As you can tell, she is not
sure.
put together that those berries that you gave her are the smell.
So could you not smell them, or did you just not even?
I just toss it. You put a twig and berries, and I've lived in nature my whole life. I just was like, this could come of use at some point, and I gave some to the bird. I can tell you, once I put it into that satchel, it's not going to smell good anymore.
Yeah.
There's a beer in there, just not in a cup. It's just there's beer in that satchel. So.
What sort of smells are you trying to find?
I don't know. This is all new to me. That smelled good. I've never smelled that before. You smell different. You smell different. You kind of smell the same, looking at the bird.
What kind of smells do you like? Do you like sweet smells?
I like fish. I like the non-bloated corpses are not as bad as the bloated ones.
Okay.
The bloated ones smell worse. And if you bump them the wrong way, they smell even worse than that.
That sounds more like smells that you don't mind, or the opposite of smells you don't like. Are there any smells that you liked? It seemed like you liked the woman you were smelling from earlier.
The lavish one?
Yes, from the bar, the one that you were sniffing. Yes.
Yes, the one I detected a smell and I checked on it.
After I finish my second fish, can we save the smell chat for camp?
Yes.
I'm getting kind of tired, and I think it's time we press on.
Kinda tired. Press on.
I will druid craft a sprig of juniper and just kind of hand that to Fandral and say, "How does this smell? Does this smell like the woman?"
Faintly. Did she rub these on herself?
She might have. You can try it.
Just rubs it on her face. So she probably
Yeah.
just has red smears on her face.
If try putting a little under your nose, like just above your lip. Just rub some of it there.
That's too much. I do not like.
Okay. Good to know. We'll do less next time.
I'm sure she starts walking to the camp.
Press on!
Yes, I imagine these conversations happen in route to places.
Yeah, so where are you guys heading? You're heading to...
We're like heading out of the city, I think it was. Like heading towards there as far as we can go till we realize like it's like we need to make
Like, we
camp because it
can't
was
go
late
anymore, we need
already.
to-
Like
yep.
you said, it was like what, like 6 or something.
Yeah, it was like just getting dark, so it's probably like 7 p.m. So as you head away from the boat, and back into the city, you'll follow the same path that you followed, I assume, unless you guys want to deviate.
Yeah.
All right.
But imagine we feel comfortable with the same path.
Yeah, so you'll follow the same path, and you'll pass Walheim's magical sundries, and you'll continue out the north gate, and you'll probably get like 2 miles or so away from the border of the town before it's really starting to get late and you're starting to get tired. What do you guys want to do?
We're at the border of the town. That's what you said.
You're like
Aren't we
2 miles
outside?
away from the gate.
Is it like a road?
Yep,
Trav
it's
said?
it's a well-defined road still.
I'm going to. Alright. I think we should go into the woods. I do not feel safe in the open. I've never been in the open my whole life.
Lead the way.
So I'm going to lead them forward, like, as far as I can go without, like, exhaustion, basically.
Yeah, you could probably go like probably a mile or 2 away from the road.
Yeah.
All right. So you head into the woods about like a mile or 2, and the trees are really thick around you, but it's just like a normal woodland forest. It's like nothing crazy. And you find like a little opening in this little woodland forest, about like probably 50 feet by 50 feet, with like a downed log in the center of it.
All right. I would basically get there, and like just without even saying anything, go and start like making like the fire. I wouldn't know how to make a fire, so I'm not gonna make a fire. I wouldn't. I've been in a muck.
I'll make a fire.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm literally just gonna leave when we get there, but I'll like leave like my satchel on, like it will be like laid down. But without saying anything, I'll go out into the woods.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna follow him into the woods.
I'll make a fire.
Hannah, give me a survival check.
Yeah, I'll use a combination of foraging and druid craft to kind of just build some basic lean-to type shelters.
All right, make a survival check as well. So Phelan, you get like a nice roaring fire going, like it's a really solid fire. Ray, your lean-to it's sturdy and it's functionable, but it's just kind of it's a little shoddy.
Okay. Are there any trees that have like large enough branches to kind of like sleep in or lay on?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that.
I'm just clearing this like big area, just any twigs, anything like that, and just laying down right next to the fire.
Just make an not you, Hannah, but Ray, just make an athletics or acrobatics to get up a tree about 10 feet or so.
Hammer.
Up it.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Amanda.
So you go to start climbing up, but you just slide down on your first attempt.
I do have a climb
I'll just
speed
hit you
of
up in
20
Discord.
because of my
Okay.
claws.
All right, you're fine then. You don't have to make that. I forgot about that. So you just scanter right up onto the tree into the branch. What's Hammer and
Yeah. Amanda, are you trying to hide from me at all? Or are you just walking like with me?
No, I'm just walking behind you.
Um,
Not very stealthy as a giant bird.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, to be honest, the mimicking cute and all, but I need to talk face to face, and I'm going to cast speak with animals, and I'll basically like kneel down, and it's a ritual, so it takes what is a ritual?
Ritual takes 10 minutes.
10
10
minutes.
So I don't care because but I'm gonna kneel down and like start channeling it, and I'll be like, and I'll say Mellow Nun, and then like start like I'll drag that staff out and like stick it into the dirt while I say that, and like the crystal inside of it starts glowing, and it just shoots like a line of like magic directly into the bird's forehead. And then like 5 minutes in, it shoots another beam of light directly into my forehead. So after 10 minutes, we can talk normally right now. Can you understand me?
I can understand you.
Much better.
You can understand me?
I can understand you, yes. Grab the staff, throw it on my back.
No one ever can.
Yeah, no, I know.
You're incredible. How can you understand me?
I was taught.
No one's ever talked to me before.
Well, we have limited time, but I can talk to you. What is your name? Let's start there.
Hammer Smash.
No, I mean, what is your real name?
Hammer Smash.
Hammer Smash. Okay. Let's.
Named after the sound of a hammer.
Yeah. No,
Smashing.
I get it. Yep. I can understand that. Do you mind if we work? I'm busy hands. I want to get food and whatever we can out in these woods before we rest, so we can talk while we work. Is that okay?
Yes. Talk while we work? Absolutely.
All right. Did you have any other questions? Now that you can speak.
Are your bugs safe to eat?
No, please do not eat my bugs. They are a part of me.
Okay, I'm sorry, I won't.
Any other bug, but not my bugs. Just maybe a 5-mile radius from me when eating bugs.
Okay. Are you okay? You were leaking earlier. Is that normal for you?
It's all I've known for most of my life, so yes.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. I think everyone else is pretty weird. You're probably the least weird I've seen.
Absolutely, I am
giant.
the least weird.
I was gonna say.
Wow.
I've never seen you. You're weird to me. You're foreign.
You're a cat.
Cats are universal.
I mean, I've never met any of your kind, but we both like fish, so
We could grow to be good friends.
in reality, I don't care at all about any of this mission. I just have been sent to find power, so mansion seems like it has power.
And probably shiny gold.
You can have all the gold, I do not care.
It's good. I don't have any gold. I spent it all on a hammer.
It does sound like the world relies on gold, though, so I should probably keep some of it on me. I'm not sure.
Gold helpful.
Have you been in cities before, or have you always been alone?
Mommy, try this.
Oh yeah, try it.
Try it.
Try it, mummy.
Try it.
Try it.
Subpar.
It looks so good. You
Was
should
not.
give her more. She really seemed to like it.
Not
Just give her more.
It was okay, buddy. It was okay.
calls you out.
I don't usually go into cities. No, I avoid them.
What is it you do? A talking bird is new.
I just want to go around and help people. That's all.
They're
I
not
make-
worth it, I'll tell you that much.
I make little wooden figurines, and I reach into my pouches again, a different one, and I pull out this little like wooden, like chess piece sized wooden figurine that looks like a horse.
Yeah.
And I just hold it up to you
How good is it?
in my claws. It's pretty good. It's a really good one. Like it's not some piece of crap. Like I really spent a lot of time and effort on that.
It's a horse?
It's a horse, like a miniature horse.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it
Little
and go.
wooden.
What is this make-believe animal? Do they swim?
They can swim a little, but not that great. But it's a horse.
Sounds...
You can ride it if you're not like me.
Ride it?
I can't.
No, I would not ride anything that can't swim. That sounds horrible.
It wouldn't do you any good in a swamp, no. But I make these. I studied to make these. I give them away.
Can I have this one?
You can have it. I'll make you something else too. I'll make you a bug.
You know, I've killed a lot of people in my life. and
But you all.
Perfect segue.
and I've never trusted anyone other than my masters, but I do trust animals.
I've never trusted anyone but my master too. I was a woodcarver's apprentice. That's how I learned how to make these horses. And then I pull out another one,
Bird woodcarver.
and it's a little dragon. Mommy.
Now there's an animal I know all too well. All too.
Do you want
well.
do you want this one? And I'll take the horse.
No, I'm okay. And then basically we finished like gathering, and I look at you and I go, well, it was nice talking to you. It's about to end. Till next time.
All right. Next time. Next time.
Yeah, and now I just get them.
Next time.
Next time. And we
Next
walk
time.
back. So Trav, she helped me, but I basically did my wanderer stuff. I'm gonna just post it.
Yep.
Wanderer. But just got like, I don't think we're near water, so it's probably like berries, water, and like.
Yeah, the road kind of leads up along the river to the north of town, so you're a little ways away from it, but you managed to find some like offshoot streams that push through, and you managed to refill like any water skins you had or anything like that. And you're also able to identify just berries in the forest that provide enough sustenance for the night.
So I'm gonna head back, and I'm gonna like drop like the things of water, like the water. Fill up your water skins. Also, his name's Hammer Spash, and he likes to carve. And I'm gonna walk over and sit down by myself and like basically lay down, and my insects are going to swarm out and like hover around me before making like a flat line and fall down and cover me like a blanket.
Gross.
Did you say he likes to carve?
And I take out my little woodcarver's tool, and I'm just hunkered down by the campfire, looking at the cloud of bugs. And then I just start carving, making a replica of one of them out
When
of like
you
a
do
stick
that-
I found off the ground.
When you do that, do you take out your other carvings?
No.
No. Okay.
Can you make Amanda a sleight of hand check? You create like a little bug that kind of resembles a beetle, but it's kind of like it's not your best work that you've made so far.
That's fine. It's dark.
Your best.
Anyone else doing anything?
Hammer Smash? What a fun name.
Fun name. Hammer Smash. Fun name.
But yeah, I mean, I'm just getting comfortable by the fire. My eyes are heavy. I'm tired.
I'm just making little figurines until I go to bed too.
Alright. Dennis, you doing anything?
Nope. I'm just sort of hanging in my tree, my tail just sort of slowly swishing back and forth.
Alright. So you guys, as you drift off to sleep, it's a rather uneventful night as birds just chirp in the forest. And you awake as the sun rises. Pretty early in the morning. Probably about like 7 a.m.
Yeah, I would be up like a little bit earlier, like before the sun breaks.
Alright.
But if you see, like, basically I'm sitting where I was, but I'm pouring out that ichor into my hand while, like, the bugs are eating it. Just like this.
Yeah, so as you're doing that, the sun just slowly starts to rise in the sky. Everyone else starts to rise awake. What are you guys gonna do?
As I wake up, I kind of like stretch and I ruffle myself. And I just start looking around.
I'll climb down from my tree.
I'm laying on the ground, like on my back, and I'm like on the ground, stretching my limbs and my legs, and making myself as tall as I can as I release a big stretch. Do I see? Are you still doing that, Barry?
Yep.
And as I release my stretch and sit up, I look over, and I just see black
thank you.
puddles, a tongue out, bugs. What are you doing?
What doing?
Feeding them?
So, like, are they a part of you?
As I scratch, the hand of bugs scratches the other side of my face, and then it like wipes off the black and then flies and goes like just into my hair and like into my clothes. No. I mean, kind of, but no. If one was to die, I would not feel it.
Did your mom mate with a bug?
I don't remember much of my mom. She left me in the swamps.
I mean, it's rather interesting. You're an interesting creature.
Giants like you are also interesting.
You.
The twins have killed many of you.
Excuse me? She's not eating chips, by the way.
The mirror is not a safe place, and your kind have threatened us before.
The mirror?
Yes, the mirror of dead men.
Have you killed one of me?
No, the twins usually handle you.
The twins?
Yeah.
My, well, you know, when all this is said and done, remind me to not follow you home. I'd like to keep my body intact.
I'm not allowed home, so I need to find power for the twins. I'm working on it.
Okay, well, I think you shouldn't find power for the twins because I would like to live.
Well, just don't go into the swamp.
Don't go in the swamp.
Hey, duly noted. Anyway, should we press on?
We should press on!
Where's the cat?
I'm here. I'm just kind of around.
Oh, okay. Didn't know if you were still in your tree.
No, I climbed down a while ago. I'm just kind of standing around.
Are you
Anna's
dressed as lavishly as your picture?
No, I am mostly in, like, not tattered clothing, but nothing fancy. It's like not quite a robe, but it's not like a loincloth. Minimally clothed.
I mean,
More for pockets than any sort of coverage.
kitty cat. What's your name again?
You may call me Ray.
Ray. So you're a foreigner here. I'm a foreigner here. Looks around. Why are you here?
I am just wandering.
Across the ocean? That's a... Never seen an ocean before, but
It was a lot, yes.
seems like how far away
Yes.
to wander.
I don't know the full scale of like how far it actually.
It would be, I mean, just the travels that we've done to Waterdeep have always been long, looking at like maps, so it'd be quite the long travel.
Yeah,
I don't.
it'd be pretty long.
Yeah.
I don't know exact though. Yeah.
This one shot brought to you by Spritz and a cheeseburger.
Yeah, the way
Oh, I want
the way the
cheeseburger.
And one
Italians,
in a Dunkin' Donuts cup.
the way the
One
Italians
one
wanted
shot.
it.
Yeah, so
Totally.
essentially, like, your characters wouldn't grasp it, or at least yours
Oh,
specifically.
I 100% wouldn't grasp it.
I
I know
but
a little
I
bit about the ocean just because it goes into the swamp, but that's like it.
Oh, pop. I essentially started down, like, southern part of the other continent, traveled along and up that, and then kind of across, hopping between islands to eventually get to, like, Icewind Dale, Spine of the World area, and have just kind of been traveling this-ish way since then. I'm literally just wandering.
Well,
I'm happy wandering.
we might as well
Okay.
wander to this house as she like kicks out the fire. Ugh, ugh. Gross.
Gross.
Too hot. I stepped very far away from the fire.
To the salon.
I guess
All
we
right.
should get back onto the road.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, so Fandral starts to lead you back towards the road, which was like about a mile away or so. And as you get back onto the road, you see your path heading north and south. Which way you guys going?
We
It's
want to
north,
go
isn't it?
north.
Yep, I just want to make sure you remembered where you're going.
This is a trick question.
Oh, I can long rest, right?
Yeah, everyone can long rest.
Forgot I used a couple spells there. Speak to animals, and I used all the spells. I was like, am I gonna use these? And bam, got a bird companion. So.
Yeah, so you continue onward down the road. From what you remember that Kadu told you is that the place is about 60 miles north.
Mhm.
So you continue on down the road and you get a decent distance to where you feel like you're at like the halfway mark throughout the day. Does anyone want to do anything while on the road?
Well, we're sort of on the road. I will kind of hand everyone a good berry and just say, if you are hungry, you can eat this. It will provide sustenance. And I
I
eat
hold
one.
up the berry. This is gonna feed me.
It will satisfy your hunger. Yes.
I don't know about that. I like to eat.
Try it and find out. You don't feel full. You just feel satiated. Like you don't feel like you need to eat now.
Well, I usually eat till I'm stuffed. I kind of feel like there's a little more room. Do you got another one?
I mean, yes, but they don't. More of them will not make you feel more full.
Well, do you got anything else to eat?
No,
Dang.
these berries sustain me, and I kind of just pop one.
I take like 3 days worth of my rations, and I hand them to Faye. Val?
You hand them to Fi?
5? What the hell? Giant
Hi.
We all have like similar names.
Phelan.
Phelan. I give you
Oh.
3 days worth of my rations.
Wow, thank you. Oh, you could probably hear my stomach growling from way back there.
Growling.
Yeah, growling.
Growling.
I
Hungry.
hold out a berry
Hungry.
or two for Hammer.
I take one of the berries in my claw. And then I put it in my pouch. And then I give the other... How many did you give me?
I just kind of held 2 or 3 in my hand.
Okay. I give the other 2 to Fandrel. Bugs!
Raises it. Just like one gigantic fire beetle comes over and grabs it and flips around into my hair and is eating it on top of my head.
Do those bugs make you more powerful?
I don't know, does all that food make you more powerful?
This makes me a little less cranky.
I mean, they help. You'll see.
Make you more powerful?
You'll see.
They
If you get more powerful, are you gonna give that power to the twins?
I mean,
You'll
my
see.
job is to give power to the twins.
I'm scared of the
or
twins.
what are these twins?
You'll see.
They're the twins. I can't.
The twins. You'll see.
They saved me.
Absolutely not.
What do the twins look like?
Twins.
I don't think they would be happy with me saying that.
Twins.
Okay.
Travis, with while they're thinking, with what I did yesterday, is there any chance I can roll to like make an arrow or make some arrows on the rest of this walk?
Yeah, do a survival check. So you guys can only travel like 8 hours in a day. Otherwise, you would just start exhausting yourself. So
Terrible survival.
as you start getting later on in the day with like periodic rests and stuff like that, the sun starts to go down.
Yep.
And you start trying to fashion an arrow, but you're just having trouble getting the feathers quite right. You can't really get like a good feather.
I'm used to being buoyant when I'm doing this.
Yeah, you need the 3 feathers on the back, and you're not able to just get them aligned properly. So you just have an arrow in your hand that's not fully finished.
Just mad.
But yeah, so the sun's going down now as you continue on your path. You feel like you're approaching the halfway mark based upon the knowledge that it's about 60 miles away.
What time is it?
It's getting late again. The sun's going down and it's starting to get dark. And you've traveled pretty much all you guys can handle in the day.
Okay.
Well, what do you say we make another camp?
I can find us another good spot.
Awesome. I'll make the fire.
Do we need it? Do you need fire? What's the fire for?
It's to keep me warm.
Why do you need to be warm? You're large.
Because it makes me feel good.
feel good as she walks forward and past.
I mean, if it's gonna make you angry and maybe
No,
tell
it's
the
fine. It's
twins
fine.
about me, then I don't have to make one.
No, you can make your fire. I'll just sleep further out. So yeah, I'll walk basically another like 1 to 2 miles out.
Yep. So as you guys get into the woods, you don't find a clearing like last time. It's pretty heavily condensed forest. But you find like a good little area with like a nice stump in the center of it.
I start gathering like twigs and stuff to like make a fire, and then halfway through I realize what the bug lady told me and to get too scared to make a fire, so I just give up and just huddle in a corner and just try to make myself comfortable.
Anyone else doing anything?
I would like to climb the tallest tree around so I can try and like look out and see where we're heading to see if I can like see the building.
Yep. So the tallest tree is probably about like 30 feet high. So you can go ahead and you start climbing to the top of it. As you get to the top of it, go ahead and make a perception check. So looking out from the tree, you can see the road back from where you came. And you can see it heading onward up ahead of you, but you can't make out any sort of civilization around you.
Okay.
I would like to find some more twigs, sticks, and try to continue to work on these arrows.
Go ahead
As
and
I
do a survival check for the arrows.
as I climb down from the tree, I'll try and gather some decent looking sticks, and if there are feathers or anything like that that aren't currently attached to birds.
So Fandral, as you're going around collecting sticks and stuff like that, you find a dead pigeon and you manage to salvage a few feathers off of it.
Can I
and you
make
start-
one change just because you gave me these cool shoes? Can I walk up the tree to find the pigeon with the shoes?
Yeah, that's fine. So you walk up a tree and you see a nest with 3 dead baby pigeons in it and a mother dead next to it. And it's got some good feathers on it. So you pluck like 5 good feathers on it, which when you cut in half can make 10 arrow knocks. So you know you need 3 each. So you're able to make about 3 arrows left with half a pigeon feather left.
Can I keep the bird carcass?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm up on the tree, kind of like horizontal still, right?
Yep.
Do I see the cat, man?
How far into the woods did you go?
Not that far. I was like mostly just staying around the camp, looking.
Make a perception check to see if you can see him in the top of a tree.
At night, a almost fully black cat.
Well, I can cast dark vision on myself if I really wanted to RP it, right?
Well, it's the sun's going down, so there's still like dim light and stuff. You see the outline of a cat in a tree.
Ray.
Hmm?
Here you go. And I toss the bird at him, thinking he eats bird. He eats birds.
I just kind of watch the bird and don't try and catch it. So
All right, can I
just
throw it
watch
at?
fall.
I'm trying to throw it at his head.
Make an attack roll. I do need a minus your 2 for archery, I think.
Yeah, you -2, yeah.
15.
Eat the fucking bird.
Can you just
What?
do it
Here,
at
kitty.
Can you do it at disadvantage, actually? Sorry.
Ravens love
Just because you're
carrion.
hucking it from a tree at a cat in another tree.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, just add another roll
It's
to
gonna be
that
a
real
20,
quick.
don't worry. Yeah, it's still good.
So the
funny, don't
bird
worry.
comes flying at you, and you can tell that it's coming straight for your head, Ray. Like it's gonna hit you in the head if you don't do anything.
Or you could open your mouth and eat it. Like a good kitty.
I will just drop down a couple of branches.
All right, so you just drop down and slide and dig your claws into the tree as you slide down as the bird goes flying over your head.
So I've been watching them collect sticks and stuff, and I've been like kind of poking around the forest floor too. And then I see the dead bird carcass flying, and I leap to go after it to go eat it, or at least to grab it.
So you run over as you see the carcass going flying through the air, and you just see it smash into some leaves on the ground, and you just get right on over to it and get right up next to it. What do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna hunker down and start pecking at it, and then start ripping it apart and eating it with my bird beak. Just.
What kind of cat doesn't eat a bird? You can't hear me. You're in a tree over there. I'm gonna
I have a passive perception of 21.
All right, well,
I
fine.
hear
You
and
can hear
see
me.
everything.
What kind of cat doesn't eat a bird? As I walk down the tree horizontally, like Mr. Magoo.
I just ignore the question, regardless.
And when I get down to the bottom, I'm going to get far away. The fire's not there. Hannah didn't do the fire.
No, she's afraid of you.
Okay. I'm gonna look at her as I walk up to next to her, and I'm holding sticks and some feathers, and I'll put the feathers in my hair and put the sticks in my satchel. You're growing up, huh?
I don't think I have any more growing to go.
Huh. Don't need the fire.
I mean, I would like the fire, but I'm gonna pass for tonight.
Impressive. And I'll just keep walking by. But I'm still gonna get pretty far away from the fire just in case someone puts the fire, and then I am going to start falling back like this, and my bugs are gonna catch me and hold me suspended in the air, and I will sleep.
Anyone else doing anything?
Casual.
Suspended in the air, how?
Kind of like a water bed, but
okay,
my
so you're
bugs.
just kind of on a bed of
It's
bugs.
basically reminding me of my home.
Okay.
The bugs lulling you to sleep with their waves,
Yep.
swampy waves. I'm gonna be making figurines. I'm gonna be staring up at Ray and making like a cat figurine.
Sleight of hand check. Let's see how good this figurine is.
Dean was slapping my.
So you make another figurine, and this one's just an average quality that you've made. You've done better, definitely, but you've also done worse.
Yeah, yesterday when I made the bug.
The eye's a little bit droopy.
Oh, yeah, and the bug I made the previous night, I'm gonna...
19.
Yeah, he's a grumpy puss. I'm gonna head on over to Fandrel and take the bug I made and, just put it on the ground, I guess. And just...
No,
and then go.
So when you put it on the ground, a bunch of, like a handful of the bugs, a quarter of them, go over and grab it, and you see it, float up with them, and they, literally just place it, into my, satchel that's on my body.
I watch that happen, and I just stare at the bugs and back up.
Is there anywhere in the immediate vicinity that's kind of like a divot compared to everywhere else?
Yeah, if you search around in the area, do a survival check.
I'd only be looking immediately around us.
Yeah, still just do one just in case. Like a survival or nature, doesn't matter which. Yeah, so you find a little divot, just probably 20 feet away from where the bug lady's sleeping. You find a little divot in the ground that has a log next to it.
Roughly human-sized divot?
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast Create Water. Oh boy, I don't want to place that. I will cast Create Water a couple of times to kind of fill that divot with a just muddy kind of water.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll kind of walk past Fandral and just sort of say, "There's some mud and water if you would like to float some." And then I'll just kind of keep walking.
Oh, she's asleep.
I would have done this before you were asleep, or as you were starting to lay down. You can still ignore it, but
I'll look down at it. And I'll look at my bugs. You deserve a rest. How deep is it?
it wouldn't be very deep.
Oh, then no, she'll stay on her bugs.
If you want
she needs full buoyancy here. She's been floating around in this swamp.
Probably about 5 feet deep.
How big is the hole?
It's like human size. Probably like 5 feet deep. Probably like 8 feet wide.
Okay, I'll like basically the bugs start to come but I'll lay down in it. Basically, I'll just retcon it a little bit because if he did it beforehand, my bugs would still grab the wooden bug statue and put it in her purse while she's sleeping in the water.
and then I will go over to Phelan and just sort of say, if you are worried about the cold, I can sleep near you.
I'm not worried about the cold. I just like the warmth of the fire. But, it's okay. But thank you for asking, Mr. Catman. Girl, I don't know what you are.
With that, I will climb up into one of the trees for a suitable branch.
Yep. So you climb up into the tree just fine, and you find a nice thick branch that you know will support your weight.
Yep.
Thick 'em.
And I'll just kind of cat loaf up there.
Cat loaf, so it won't eat a bird.
Everyone else going to bed?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make it through the night just fine. Nothing too disturbing happens in the night. It's pretty quiet. And you waking up? Anyone waking up before the dawn?
I always do. Yeah, I'll always sleep like the bare minimum, Trev.
Hear this loud crow and
Yeah, so
jolt.
the hammer just squeaks in the morning as Fandril's already awake, but anyone who is still sleeping as the sun comes up is awoken by the screech.
Did you want me to do another roll for the arrows, like when I wake up?
If you're going to continue working on them,
yeah, I would use the rest of that time. What is it, just survival, right?
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, that's much better.
So you continue to work on your arrows, and you make like 4 more arrows. You use some leaves that you grabbed from a nearby tree in place of feathers. And they're like thick leaves, so they're able to stabilize the arrows.
Cool. I'm probably smell really bad right now, FYI. I slept in a big mud puddle. So I'm sure the back of me is also dried up a little bit.
Yep, so you guys are all awake now. What do you want to do? You want to continue onward?
Press on! Press on!
Son.
Press on!
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the road that you were on, and you continue on down the road. And as you continue on down the road, you pass a few traders as you go by, just normal common folk, like heading towards Yartar. And you continue on down the road for a while, and you feel like you make a good push onward during the day. And as the sun starts to go down, you approach a path that you can see a fork in the road ahead of you. So you see a path continued onward that looks like the normal trek that you would take, and then you see another path that's a little bit more overgrown, and as you look down the path, you see some dead trees start to poke their branches out of it.
as we've been traveling the past 2 days or so, I am occasionally just shifting into various animals. Not doing anything other than continuing to move, but just being an animal.
So that's why
Well,
you didn't eat the bird. Your other animals?
Eat the bird?
I believe you would most associate me with what your people might call a druid. Are you familiar with them?
Made their way into the swamp. I might have seen one.
Okay, so you really are just unaware of most things, it sounds like.
Druid! Seen them.
Sounds like Hammer's seen them.
I would imagine so at some point in her travels.
Oh, I killed a person that turned into a bear once.
Yes, that would have been a druid.
Oh.
Um,
Yes, I've seen a druid.
When
Out of-
Bug Lady says that she's killed when I looking down at her, tightening
of
my fists.
curiosity, why exactly did you kill the druid?
They were attacking the twins.
Okay.
The twins?
And can you remind me who the twins are again?
My masters.
Yes, but are they like you?
No, they're the twins.
I agree, Dean. I don't
Dean almost
understand
sounded
what's wrong
like
with
the
her.
bird. I thought it was a bird sound. We need Dean. We need a soundboard for Dean to make the bird sounds.
Okay.
I don't know why you're all looking at me like that. We need to protect the swamp. I no longer have to protect the swamp. I'm looking for power. I met a druid once. Yes. I had to kill him, but only to protect the swamp. So
I am picturing all of that as I think you should leave sketch. Like that's how I see it going. Like, yes, we've all killed druids. Like, whatever, people come by, we kill them. It's happened to everyone.
we don't. I will say that you look at me like I'm a bad person, but we've not killed everyone who's entered the swamp. Some have joined. Some have had the twins reason with them, saved them, helped.
So, why exactly do you need to find power for these twins?
Because it's my job. Why I am in the swamp.
Okay. What kind of power are the twins looking for? Are they looking for items? Just anything?
One item. Not allowed to say.
Not allowed to say. One item.
Hammer.
Not allowed to say. One item.
Maybe it's in the mansion.
I have
What?
that bowl thing.
What are some things that causes the twins to want to kill people?
The swamp.
The swamp.
The
Don't ever
swamp?
go to a swamp. If you go to a swamp, you're gonna die.
I have been to many a swamp.
I've heard it under gargling breath through blood and thick that they call it the mirror of dead men. There are a lot of dead men.
Dead men. Yep.
Yeah. My mother dropped me off there when I was young. The creatures came after me, and the twins saved me.
Your mother sounds like a nice woman.
I don't know
Nice
her other
woman.
than glimpses and pieces.
Glimpse and pieces. Mirror of dead men.
Trav, in my not many travels in Faerun so far, would I have either been to the Mirror of Dead Men, or at least heard of it, either from other druids that I've passed, or, creatures being like, fuck, stay away from that swamp, they kill everyone.
I mean, have you been to the Mirror of Dead Men? Like, in your backstory? Like, has it been a location that you've traveled
He might
to?
have crossed
Not-
it if he was coming from Icewind Dale.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where it
It's
is on-
legit
To
in
the
the
north
Sword Coast.
of-
It's right on
Yeah.
like the main road to Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah, if it's right after... It looks like it's right after, like, Luskin.
It's
and
to the
before-
far left
It's
of Phandalin,
between
a little bit south.
Neverwinter and Waterdeep.
I probably traveled through it then.
You
'cause
wouldn't the main.
you
if
wouldn't
went
go
the-
through it.
Yeah, you'd go
You'd
through the
go
main
next
road.
to it. So you definitely
I would
traveled-
avoid the main road. If the swamp isn't passable, then I would have kind of skirted along the edge, but I would be closer to the swamp than
Oh,
the
I
main
see what you mean.
roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would have passed on the outskirts of it, and you would have felt like kind of like a foreboding feeling in the swamp, like that's a place that you don't want to be.
Mhm.
And you would have seen like creatures in the swamp, but nothing that looked like a twin. It would like creatures like giant frogs and things like that.
Would I have heard anything else that might reference the twins or some kind of pair of creatures or anything?
Roll a history check.
Open up history. Cool, both terrible, and one wasn't even history. Okay, that's fine. I know nothing about them.
Yeah, so you've just heard tales of things going into the swamp and never returning from once they came, but you've never ventured in and you've just traveled on the outskirts of it.
Okay. I'll sort of trail off my line of questioning since it seems like Fandril is incapable of answering.
All right, so yeah, the sun's going down again. It's getting really late. You feel like you've made a really good push forward, but you're not quite there yet,
You said
and
there's
you
dead
see the
trees.
road ahead.
Dead
Yeah,
trees.
so you see the dead trees ahead,
Yeah.
continuing onward.
I'm like
putting
my hands out and like rubbing the dead trees like with my hands. like walking and rubbing them. Like not like like I have my hands out and I'm just feeling them as I walk through.
And Julie, like, how are you?
And whoever's near me can just hear me, or you can, Catman, because you have like really good passive perception. I'm just like, feels like home. What color are the trees?
They're like a dark grayish
Yeah.
color, like a decayed wood color.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a check out the trees and try to like break off chunks and stick them in my pouches to save them to make figurines later.
Yep, make a nature or survival check. Whatever's better for you.
Do these trees look diseased, or do they look like petrified trees or something else?
Almost like trees that have aged for hundreds of years to the point that they're on the cusp of dying.
As we're going along, I'll try and use Druidcraft on various like bushes, trees, any of the dead things to see if I can get any sort of bud to blossom or start of a leaf, anything like that that shows
Yep.
that
anything you use it on, it starts to sprout and more leaves and buds start to appear.
Do I notice this?
Unless you're trying to hide it, I imagine you would.
Yeah, I would say that I would, once something responds and looks like there's still plenty of life and stuff like that, that would be enough for now.
So do I notice it? Or are you trying to hide it?
No.
You're not trying to hide it.
Nope. No. I'm just kind of, it was as I was walking
So
along.
you made a
kind of-
bud?
Yeah, just whatever sort of thing to make the tree grow a leaf or blossom, anything like that, to see that they're still healthy.
What are you doing?
I was making sure that the trees were still alive and not in need.
But then it won't be like home.
Does this need to be like your home?
I felt comfort. The first comfort I've felt since I've left. This will spread like a disease.
I have done what I've needed to do for now, and I will leave the rest of the trees as is.
It will spread.
That is my hope, but I won't do anything to force it.
Hammer gets all the dead wood that she dreams of.
If the cat leaves, I'm gonna try to sleight of hand rip this bulb off.
I mean, if you can, you won't be stopped.
What do I need to roll?
Yeah, if you want to rip it off, you just can. If you're trying to hide it from the cat, you can sleight of hand it.
I would try to hide it. I
Okay.
don't know his intentions. So.
You snap it off, but he still notices that
his
you
passive
rip it right off.
Yeah, 21 passive perception. It's insane.
In my head, I think I hit it. And in my hand, is it still growing? I don't know how Druidcraft worked. Would it still be growing?
No, I don't think so.
Sounds like it's instant that it happens.
Yeah, it would just kind of cause the bud to sort of sprout. But then once you remove it, it's no different than if you plucked a normal bud off the tree.
I'm just gonna basically lean forward and cough the black tar-like ichor on top of it and throw it into my satchel and walk.
Yep, so the sun's still going down at this point, so you guys know that you're going to have to make camp soon again. Did you want to head more into the woods, or were you fine with the dead trail?
I would stay with the dead trail, yeah. I wouldn't feel like I have to because the road's smaller, right? It's not like a normal road.
Yeah, it's smaller and it's much more overgrown, like people haven't traveled it in centuries.
And I definitely would want to stay in the dead woods.
Yeah, as if you were to look further on, you can see that the dead woods surround the trail, but probably 200 yards or so from the road, you start seeing more life spring out.
So yeah, I'd stay in the dead wood. And then for me, the night, I'm not gonna really. I'll probably gather just like whatever water I can find. And I'd eat one of those good berries. And gag. 'Cause I don't.
They would
be gone, right? No, I'm gonna eat the rotten good berry. Because they would just be not nutritious. I would imagine they wouldn't just disappear.
Not positive.
Let me just check.
I'm not gonna lie. No, they just lose their potency.
Yeah. No, it's there, and it's probably not.
It's like shriveled, and that's when I'm like, and so I'm gonna eat that. As I walk around, and I'm gonna just really look for. There's no water near here, right?
So you see streams like you saw before, but as they approach the dead wood, you just see them dry up. Like you can see where like a stream used to be, but it just dried up in the water almost in an unnatural state, is just sitting at the edge of the dead wood compared to the
Are there any dead
normal
fish?
woods.
Like rotten dead fish in there?
Nope. No dead fish.
Fuck. Son of a bitch, I wanted a dead fish! Wait. I'm gonna look for small game. So I'm
Okay.
gonna look for small game, water, and I think I still have wood if I wanted to make. I'm not gonna
Is
make
this
arrows tonight.
in the dead wood, or are you venturing out into the normal woods?
I physically would stay in the dead wood, but I have a sharpshooter, so like if I was gonna shoot at a animal and if it was like in the green wood, I could still shoot 120 yards basically. So
Yeah, so you're like straddling the edge of it.
Yeah.
All right, make a survival check. So as you're walking along the path, you see two rabbits sitting side by side and eating like some roots in the ground.
I would like to shoot them dead.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Well, he is doing that. I will kind of walk back down south and use Druidcraft and just generally spend some more time with the dead-looking trees to try and get a sense of what's going on.
All right. Your arrow, Barry, enters into like right behind the eyeball of one of the rabbits and pierces through, and it almost looks like it's gonna go through and hit the second rabbit, but it just stops, like it got caught up on the spine a little bit, and that rabbit drops dead, and the other one just starts like bouncing away really quickly.
Can I use my second attack to try to hit it?
Yeah, you can, but it's gonna be at disadvantage because it's fucking moving.
It's worth a shot.
So you shoot your second attack, and the arrow goes flying at it, and it just pins into the rabbit's leg and pins it to the ground, and it just starts squealing on the ground.
I'm gonna walk towards the first rabbit, and I'm gonna hold my hand out like this and go, "Get him, get him, lovelies!" And basically, they'll pour out, and it will turn into the hand. And the hand's gonna go over and grab the rabbit alive and bring it back, because I'm sure it's under the mage hand. A rabbit.
Yeah, it's under 10 pounds.
It's gonna like grab the rabbit and bring it back with the arrow in it. And I will be grabbing the other rabbit and putting it in my holding it like this, and the mage hand will come over and like they will go into my arm basically and drop the other rabbit into my head, where I'll go over and I'll snap its neck with my other hand, and I'll shove it onto the arrow that's holding the other rabbit, and I will start walking back. I'll look for water on the way back, but other than that, I'm done.
Yeah, so as you walk back, you'll continue to see the streams as well that go into the deadwood that stops, so you can just walk in and grab the water.
Yeah.
Dennis, what were you doing again? You were trying to investigate the trees, kind of?
Yeah, I was going to walk kind of the opposite direction that Barry went and start looking at the trees. Cause some more things, more buds to bloom. Try and figure out what's going on that caused these trees to be dead. But
do a nature check. So as you continue to go on, you're causing trees to kind of like come to life and bloom a little bit. And as you're looking at them, you can't really tell what's going on with them. They look like they shouldn't be dying, but they are dying. But you can't determine the cause why.
So the buds that I cause eventually like wilt and die, or do
So
those
right now,
stay?
they're staying right now.
Okay. Okay. I'll kind of sit and watch the bud for a while to see if it does eventually fall off or die, or if it just kind of stays there normally.
Yep.
And just see if there's anything else I can do to try and understand what's happening to the trees.
Yeah, so as you continue to watch the bud, it sprouted normally and they all look alive and well, like nothing's changing about them as you watch them.
Mhm.
I'm not sure how much time you're spending.
I probably spend 20-ish minutes.
Yeah, so as 20-ish minutes pass, nothing continues to happen. The trees are starting to, like, where you caused it to bloom again stays bloomed, and you don't notice any further decay onto that point.
Okay, and it doesn't look like anything but the area I bloomed is
Yep.
like healing or anything.
Yep. Yeah, nothing else is growing. It's just whatever you bloom.
Okay. Um, okay. I'll head back to sort of where we set up camp.
All right, Pretty Bird and Phelan, what are you guys doing?
Pretty bird.
I heard the rabbit screaming when
If you
Fandrel.
followed him, if you didn't follow him, you wouldn't have.
I was, of course. 'Cause
Okay,
bugs.
then yeah, you would have seen and heard the bird. You would have seen everything and heard everything.
So after that, I'm just skulking through the forest trying to find something to eat, whether it's some good old berries or like squirrels or something.
I
Yeah,
would
make a survival check.
No, yeah, go ahead. Survivor.
Yeah, so you find like a couple berries that you're able to like munch on just fine, but that's about it.
And then I'm just gonna go back to camp and make my figurines.
What are you doing, Phelan?
So I look down and my stomach rumbles and I'm very hungry. So I cast. Oop, almost casted the wrong one. Disguise self. And I use my beautiful furblog magic to make myself 3 feet shorter. Shrink me down in size so I can be nimble and quiet as I sneak through the woods and try to find myself a snack.
All right, yeah, so as you sneak through the woods, go ahead and give me a stealth check at advantage.
Nice.
Like, oh, I'm like what? 3 feet? I'm
I
like
know.
4
I only
foot
know how
3
to
trying to
walk like a
sneak around.
7-foot person. It would make your sounds not disguised, though, wouldn't it? So it'd be hard anyway.
Was there anything special?
Would she still sound huge? She just wouldn't look it.
I feel like
don't
disguise
know,
self
would
doesn't
you?
change audio, like audible. It wouldn't change your weight. It just changes
It's
like
like
your
that's
look.
like a point of it is to like blend in with like humans and stuff.
No, yeah, you could blend in
Yeah.
with humans. But
You
like,
blend in, yeah, but
when
it doesn't
you're
hold up to
stealthy,
physical
it's tough.
attention. So you stealth through the woods, and as you're stealthing through, you come across a young fawn like grazing in the forest. And as you see it, what are you going to try to do with the young fawn? So you're about like 30 feet from it, and you see it just grazing in front of you.
I'm gonna throw a javelin.
All right, make the throw at disadvantage.
What a disadvantage. Not 20.
Sorry. Yeah, so as you go to throw it, your plant foot that you're leading with steps on a twig and you hear a snap. As you throw it, you see the fawn like shoot its head up, and as it shoots its head up, it kind of like gets in a crouched position almost, ready to take off, and your javelin that was geared to hit it right in the heart just sails over its back and embeds itself in a tree, and the fawn goes and takes off.
I mutter some curse words in giant to myself. And can I walk over and go get my javelin?
Yep. So you walk over, and the javelin appears to be fine in the tree, and you can go ahead and pull it out if
Did
you
you
want.
go to the north side of the woods, Hannah?
Sure.
Can I make a perception check to see if I saw it?
Yep. You hear nothing. You hear and see nothing.
I'll see you at camp.
So, all pissed off, 4'3", I stomp back to camp.
So when I get to camp, I have the 2 bunnies, and I'm sure Hammer's with me.
Yep.
I have brought food, and she's going to take the arrow and like put it into the ground and like pull it off. So like kind of the rabbits get like all like messy. So I basically put both of my hands out like this, and all the insects come off of me, and they eat the fur off of the meat. So they leave. There's little pieces and stuff, but for the most part, it like eats most of the fur and stuff off. So it's just meat left, and I'll grab it, and they'll pour back into my clothes and like my hair, and I'll look at Phelan. Here you go, and toss you 1 rabbit, a whole rabbit.
That a bug ate its skin off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little pieces of hair on it, but other than that, it's bugs ate the hair off of it.
I look at it like disgusted, but there's this voice in my head that is just like, eat.
You can make a fire if you look upset. Ray? Hammer?
Mhm.
Would you like to split this one?
Where the giggles come from?
Hammer is, I'm sure, saying yes.
I am all set.
Okay.
Hammer can have that one.
She holds it up like this, and like literally a line of bugs slice it in half, and she drops it to the other hand, and she drops hers to the ground into the dirt, and then has the bugs make the hand, basically the mage hand, and grab the half of a bunny with a little bit of hair on it and bring it over to you. Hammer.
I snatch it out of the air with my claws, and I just start ripping it apart with my beak.
And I take my half of the. Is there any water anywhere?
You grabbed some on your way back.
I
from
have
a
like
spring.
water on me. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour some of my water skin on the bunny to make it wet, and I'm gonna be like, I mean, it might taste like fish, and I'll start eating it. And I don't love it, but I'm gonna eat it because I'm trying.
It doesn't taste like fish.
Yeah, exactly.
And as he's eating it, I'm turned around and I have a very, very small bundle of sticks, and I'm trying to make the smallest fire to cook this rabbit because I don't want it to be too big to bother the bug girl.
I'm gonna see her. And I will send some of my bugs, which are fire beetles, and they will ignite a bigger fire for her.
Hannah, make a survival check at advantage.
Oh, hold on, I gotta click on my portrait.
I have no problem sleeping away from the fire.
Does the bugs help with this fire?
Oh my lord.
Okay.
That's still good enough. You make a little fire. So as you're like rubbing the sticks together, like nothing's sparking up, and then a fire beetle comes over, and there's just like it crawls up the stick, and there's like a little spark as you like pull back on it, and it ignites the tinder that you have underneath it, and a little fire starts to appear.
I just like slowly look over at the bug girl. And I grab like a longer stick next to me, and I like wrap it in my hair to pull my hair back, and I start roasting this fucking bunny.
You notice
Get
the
all the-
fire beetle is on your shoulder.
Doesn't bother me as long as it doesn't burn.
No, he's just chilling.
Some roast in it.
Is there a suitable place for me to fill with water?
I brought water stuff.
He did bring some, so you can't see anything in your immediate vicinity.
No, I mean for me to create water, like a giant pool
create-
of water.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look around a little bit, just give me a survival check if you're gonna look around, or nature, whatever's better.
Bobby.
Sweet.
Yeah, so looking around, you don't really notice anything other than like a little divot in the ground that looks to be like 2 feet, maybe 2 feet deep, and a 2 feet radius, 4 feet
Okay.
diameter.
Okay. Barry, you've been talking about fish and stuff like that basically this entire time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's from a saltwater swamp. She's really only eaten like fish and like creatures. But she ate half of a rabbit. She did eat it. She didn't like it, but she ate half of a rabbit.
Yeah.
She's learning. I will say that whatever happens, I will be sleeping the minimum I have to sleep. And I'll just RP this now, that I will, at the end of that, take out a, hold on. It is a lizard folk skull that I have, and it still has some meat in it. And the bugs are eating at the meat, and I'm polishing the skull. That's how I spend like my morning. Like when I wake up, probably like 4 a.m. or whatever, until like when people wake up.
They're eating.
There's some meat still left in the skull that they're eating.
But like lizard skull meat, not like you store meat.
No. It's a trophy of mine in my bag.
Cool.
Making use of that trophy.
Amanda, is your bird doing anything before the morning
Yeah.
when you're sleeping?
After the campfire was made, I kind of just went over there and stretched out my little claws, and I'm like warming myself up by the fire. And then with the better light, I'm trying to make a figurine of Phelan, the giant
Give me a
with all
sleight
the
of hand.
big collection of dead wood I found. Hold on, my screen's all screwed up.
I'm not giant. I'm 4 feet.
Your original form, the real Phelan.
I'm small.
You're small.
Yeah, so you craft this beautiful wooden figure of Phelan. It's a pretty spot-on image. Maybe the face just looks slightly off, but ever so slightly. It's almost indistinguishable.
What are you trying to say about my face, Travis?
I hold it up and I hand it to her.
For me?
For me! And I hand it to you.
Oh my gosh, Hammer, this is beautiful.
Beautiful? Beautiful?
I've never had anybody make me anything before. Thank you.
Make you think. Make you think.
And I take it and I like kind of like hug onto it a little bit and I put my arm out. Hug?
Oh! Hug! I pick up my feathery arms and I wrap them around her.
I just want to hug a bird.
And with that, I hunker in to her arm, just like a bird would do.
The wooden statue, and I'm just like all like cuddled up,
Wait,
happy and content that I feel like I've made some sort of friend. I may be a giant, but I am a friend.
I just slowly sing myself to sleep with a little music box I pull up out of one of the pouches. And I go. And sing myself to sleep with it.
Sweet bird.
Sweet bird.
Ray, are you doing anything?
No, I have done all of the things I think I would do. I would not climb one of these deadish trees. I would just kind of sleep on the ground.
All right. So if you all are going to bed, the night passes without event. Nothing goes on throughout the night.
Yeah, throughout the night I gained 3 feet.
Yeah.
And as I grow 3 feet, like the bird just slowly like starts to push.
At a sharp 4 a.m., Fandral pulls out a lizard skull, and his bugs start to feast on it as she polishes the other ends of it. And around like 7 a.m., the sun starts to rise. What do you guys want to do?
Towards
wake up.
that damn house.
You
Whatever
wake
it
up
is.
at 7 a.m.
Yeah,
I'll be polishing my skull until we leave.
that just sounds dirty.
All right, so as you guys continue on down the road, the dead trees start to turn into like decayed trees that have like fallen over onto the ground. And as you continue onward,
I would also try and druid craft life into those dead trees to see if they're truly dead.
yep. So as you put like leaves or any sprouts onto them, since they're collapsed and no longer attached to their roots, you notice that they start to decay because they don't have the sustenance that they need.
But normal
I'm gonna
decay,
collect all
not-
the decayed ones.
Yeah, just like a normal decay. What?
I want to collect all the decayed bulbs that he puts onto them.
It'd just be one or two.
Well, I'm gonna take both of those. I'm gonna put them in my hair.
Yeah, if you're not trying to hide it, you can go ahead and just
No, yeah,
snap.
I'm just grabbing them because I like that they're decayed, and I'm gonna put them in my hair. Two
Yeah,
of them
you
next,
snatch
right
them up.
here, right in the corner.
And as you emerge, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, seeing her do that, I will make one fully bloom into a flower so that there's just kind of like a decayed, dried flower that she can put in her hair.
What color is it?
I mean, it would be decayed, so it would kind of turn like a brownish, grayish.
If it's
Color.
gray, yeah, she'll put it in her hair.
So as you continue through the dead forest, you start to see an opening ahead of you, and as you emerge from it, you see giant stone walls in front of you with 2 stone towers in the way back that are like pushing up like out of the back, but you can tell that they're like kind of crashed down a little bit, like they've been decayed on the second story levels. But you can tell that the foundation of the castle is still solid. Also, while you've been approaching for the past like half a mile or so, as you continue to walk forward, you feel the temperature slowly decline. Even though you're climbing a hill and you would expect to start getting sweatier, it's getting colder ahead of you.
We did it. 11:15. We made it to our location.
And you approach the castle in front of you, and I have to pee real quick before we go onward.
Big
So I'll
fan
be
of
right
the
back.
cold.
Well, we've got through the fish RP. What other RPs have we gotten through?
The fish RP is my favorite.
I was debating turning into a fish so that Barry could eat some of me for fish sustenance. And then I remembered all the stuff about the twins and him killing druids, and I kind of...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't give him more power, you know?
Yeah, no, I decided he's not
Mm.
worth helping.
Yeah, I'm team not give him more power because I don't want to die.
Yeah, I don't know that I trust whatever the fuck these twins are.
I just don't trust that the twins won't kill me. Just keep it at that.
Hi, Dean. You still feeling grumpy?
No. No, he's not grumpy if he's not laying down. You want to say hi?
Hey Dean, I have a shocker. You not going to bed?
Oh my god. He's been like every time I go lay him down, he just starts like screaming. Like,
Oh, I just figured that his bedtime was like 2 a.m.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
We just
Ding,
do this
ding, ding.
process over and over again until he finally conks out. He's an owl.
Are you an owl? Is that why you got such big peepers?
Why don't you want to give me power? Let me have my power.
No, thank you, Cass.
Unlimited power!
Yeah, thirsty boy.
Oh.
Sweet boy.
Ian, are you gonna play D&D too? Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What is that flashing light behind you?
It's a friggin' like weird ghetto lantern.
Oh, it's a lantern.
Is it meant to be flashing?
No,
Okay.
no. My house is just fucking ratchet.
Ratchet!
Ratchet.
Right.
Demon detector.
Everyone
light.
here and ready?
Yep.
Scene 2, yeah.
All right. So, as I said, you approach the castle, and it's slowly. It looks like it's slowly like decaying and rubbling away, but the foundations are still solid of it. What do you want to do?
Are any of the kind of trees around here taller than the castle walls? Like, can I climb one of them to look in?
No. So the trees around here are relatively short. Like the highest one's probably like 15 feet, and the castle walls are about 20 feet high from what you can see.
Okay.
Well, I guess we go over and try to open the door.
I can walk over the wall.
I could
You
climb
have
the
those
wall
slippers.
as well. So my one concern is we've been told that the last people that tried to enter here ran in fear, and it sounds like in general this place has not been kind to visitors and trespassers. So if you want to climb the wall, I would be very careful,
Well,
because we don't know what's on the other side.
It's about 10 a.m. right now.
that
so
the house looks decayed. It looks dead. She looks kind of dead. I mean, she can go first.
I'm alive, but I am a part of the Black Death, so yeah, I can.
See? Death.
Open door?
Use the slippers.
Use slippers. Open door.
Hammer, can you fly? Can you fly to the
That's a
top
touchy
of the
subject. Touchy subject.
And I just like look wicked, wicked mad at you.
I'm gonna try to walk up with my slippers.
My spider sense.
My spider sense.
Yeah, you walk up, no problem. You get to the top of the wall. Let me. So as you get to the top of the wall, you can look down and you see like a courtyard of stone beneath you as you're on like the wall, and you can look up behind you and there are like arrow slits and stuff like that. And you can tell that like this to the side of you is roofed, and over here there's a roof. All over the place there's a roof except the
this is like a courtyard and this is a building. Yeah. Can I tell if the door's barred or anything?
It looks completely unlocked to you.
The door looks more fighter than barred, I think.
I've killed one of those too. I will.
Oh,
I will cast Mage Hand. So I will put my hand out and have the hand start to be created, and I'll just mutter to myself as I like hold my hand in a specific way to make it happen, extend for me. And basically the hand will travel to as far as it can. What is it, 50? 30
It's like
feet?
30 or 50
Yeah,
or
so it'll go like to here, and if they can see it, it's gonna basically wave them forward.
All of you do a perception check to see if you're looking for it.
So how does passive perception work with rolls?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You see
I
it.
see everything
Passive
anyway.
perception is just difficult because it's like, do you always see everything almost? So it's like, I always think of it as when something's trying to stealth against you when you're not actively looking, kind of. I don't know. It's a tough one.
I'm pretty sure it's more when you're not actively looking what your passive
Yeah,
perception is. If
it's
you're
just
trying to
hard because like a
focus.
mage hand that's coming towards you, like, and waving, it's like, should a passive perception see that? But it doesn't matter anyways. My DC in my mind was really low, so you see a hand waving you forward.
Do I see anything else with this perception? Is there anything else that calls out to me?
So you just see a castle.
Please unmute for baby giggles.
Yeah, you just see a castle in front of you. It's got plain stone walls, and it's got a great big oak gate that you can see right in the center that the path leads right up to.
And where is Swampy McDarksoul?
You saw him go up over the wall, but you can't see him anymore because he's
Him,
blocked
it's a
by.
she.
Sorry, you see her go up over the wall, but you can't see her anymore because she's blocked by the arrow slits. I can't remember what those
I'm just gonna
things
go
are
right
called.
right towards the door.
Yep, go right ahead.
I will as well.
As soon as I see the door open, I'll walk down that wall.
Okay, open the door.
Yeah, Amanda, what are you doing? Are you following them?
Oh, sorry. I don't like.
Yep, so as you open the door, you see a courtyard in front of you with stone floors. Fandral, as you walk down, it gets noticeably colder than it even was before, and you feel a chill run up your spine.
I feel a chill run up in my spine, even though I was in saltwater ocean swamps.
Yep.
Wow.
Saltwater
Colder
ocean
than it.
swamp.
And as each one of you cross through the door, you also feel that same chill and kind of a sense of dread about this place.
Does it feel similar to the sense of dread I got from the Mirror of Dead Men?
Yes. Different, but like a same sense of dread. Like, you can't tell the source of it, but if that makes sense. Might not make sense.
I'll step back out of the doorway for a second.
You step back out of the doorway, the chill slowly goes away, and you feel a little bit more warmth, but it's still kind of cold.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up front and be like, I remember this feeling. And like kind of spin around in a circle. And turn and look at Phelan, who I would imagine is the most affected by this cold. You gonna be able to handle this?
I'm gonna try. I definitely could use a fire now.
Seems to be 3 entrances? I guess. Pick and choose.
Yeah, so what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna kind of like
Oop.
slow you. Yeah, don't open stuff.
Yes, it's fine. I didn't see anything.
But yeah, just kind of like describe your actions of what you guys want to do overall right now.
I want to go. Oh, go ahead.
I would say let's just start with the left. Or the right.
After you, you're the
Whatever side you like better.
I'll go up and listen at the left door.
All right, Amanda, what are you doing?
Listen at the left door.
All right, so you two start moving up, and as you start moving up, Dennis, I'm gonna say that you were like back next to
Sure.
Phelan. As you move up, you hear the door behind you slam shut, and out of the wall.
Let's go.
Well, if you turn around when it slams shut.
Yeah, I turned around to look at it.
As you turn around, this figure pops
Oh.
out of the wall, and it kind of looks like an animated set of armor. It's got like scale mail on, it's got a shield, and it's got like a full plate helm. Well, what do we have here? This isn't a very safe place to be once the sun goes down.
I mean, the sun's up and it still doesn't look like a very nice place to stay.
Well, it's perfectly fine here. What brings you here?
What are you?
I am many things.
Like?
Like?
It is none of your concern. I advise you leave this place.
Leave this place.
Are you power?
One could say that.
I
I'd
wouldn't
like-
have said that if I were you.
Well, I'd like to obtain it.
I am not obtainable.
Anything's obtainable.
Nothing is here.
Is
You
this
should
the fabled
leave.
unobtainium I've heard so much about?
Well, you see, we kind of need you to leave.
I think I
We
like
will
it
not
here.
leave.
Why?
Because all those who enter will suffer.
Or you could just leave.
I will
Suffer.
not leave.
Suffer what exactly?
Suffer for their crimes.
Trespassing?
Long list. I
No
like it here.
trespassing. Betrayal.
Are you the one that makes them suffer for their crimes, or just you're warding people away from this place that causes suffering?
None suffer here but those who deserve to be punished.
Can I take a step closer to him?
Yep.
I can't because the game's paused, but let me take a step closer to him. How
Step
tall is he?
paused.
About 6 feet tall.
Oh, okay, I got a good foot and 3 inches on him.
You know, step forward.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was moving it because it was.
Oh no, sorry.
I just took a step forward. I just want to see if he did anything.
Nothing happens. The armor basically stays completely still.
You didn't ask her. You didn't answer the cat's questions. Are you the one who punishes?
Only those who deserve to be punished suffer here.
But do you delve it out?
I don't delve it out.
You're not who I'm looking for then.
And I'm just gonna look at my nails as bugs just crawl across my hands.
Well, he's been talking stuff like that. Have I noticed anything else going on? Like, does it look like there are others of him? Am I hearing any additional noises?
Nope, this is the only thing that you're hearing right now. There's nothing else going on around you.
I take another step closer.
How do you know who deserves to be punished?
They committed a great sin, and they both deserve to be punished.
Who?
The families.
That lived here?
They've both lived here at times.
I'm confused.
Okay, but we don't need to be punished.
I don't
It's
even
just the
have a
families.
family.
If you continue going through this place, you will be punished. It's not a safe place once the sun goes down. And as it says that, it slowly starts to retreat back into the door and dissipates.
Does the armor fall?
The armor dissipates.
Son of a bitch.
I just walk up to the
What?
door and start feeling it.
Not safe place! Not safe place! And I'm just scratching at the door, trying to find out how to get it open.
What time of day is it?
It's about 10 a.m.
Well, we have
So-
some sunlight, so do we continue on?
Whatever that was not the power that people are worried about, I can tell you that much. He didn't even do anything, he vaporized.
I'll just kind of come back to this door, or over to the door for the first time to give a listen.
Yep. Go ahead and make a perception roll.
We were sent here for a reason. We have the sun on our back.
Not safe
Let's
place!
venture forth. I say very non-confidently.
Yeah, so as you listen through the door, you don't hear anything on the other side.
I'll open the door.
So you go ahead and open the... Oops, sorry, I locked it. Just so no accidental clicking happen. So as you open the door, you see a room that has like tattered bed frames all about it. And there are also like wooden chests at the base of the bed frames. But the wooden chests have like been opened and there's stuff strewn all over the ground. Like fabrics and that sort of thing.
Okay. This room looks empty. And I'll head over
Really
to the one
empty?
on the other side.
There's
There's trash and other things, but nothing of power.
I'm going to. So Hannah can pick what she's gonna do, but I'm gonna look in at this bed, and like what I can see of this bed, but mostly the bed in front of me.
Yeah, so as you start looking at the bed, it looks extremely tattered. It never was a very comfortable bed to begin with, you can tell. It's like just held together by like wood and like fabric, like there isn't really a cushion. And the chest at the base of it, as you like peer into it, you just see like tattered cloth and stuff. Like it's clearly been someone has gone through it and ripped out anything of value in there and just thrown all the junk to the side.
And the other bed's similar.
Yep.
So
Hannah,
we
what are
left
you
in
doing?
a hurry.
well, I was gonna do a perception check, but you kind of really said anything, so
Well, yeah, if you want to look around the room, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, I only looked in these two spots, Hannah.
oh, okay.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, so as you're looking around the room, you notice on the northern wall there appears to be some writing.
Like over here.
Yep. So as you walk up to it, you can see that in the writing it says, Talpus are all orc kissers. But where it says that name, underneath it, you can see some scratching where it used to say Tamagoon.
Tamagotchi.
Ooh. That's what I thought, Barry.
Tomagoon.
Tamagoon, yep.
And what did it say
Gabagoo.
above that? What was the name? Anything else?
Talpus.
Talpus.
Palpus?
Talpus.
Talpus?
Talpus.
Talpus. What was the other name? Tamagotchi.
I'm just gonna post them because you can read them.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I did not spell that right.
I put Talpus.
Me too. Talpuss.
Talpus.
Oh, I did Tomagoon right. Except
was-
for the E.
So it was Talpus what, Trev? Orc something?
Are all orc kissers.
Are all orc.
And you can tell that's the most recent entry, but underneath it you can tell Tamagoon was scratched out.
Out under
Orc pushers?
kissers.
Or
Kissers.
Orc
Kissers,
pushers. I'll push the orcs. I am going to. I'm gonna grab some of these ragged clothes and walk over to Hammer. You ever dress up wood carvings?
What?
Dress up.
Dress up?
The wood carvings.
Dress up. Wood carving?
Yeah. Want?
One.
Don't want. Don't want.
And then I just snatch it out of his hand super fast and stuff it down into one of my pouches.
I knew you'd like it. I'll wait over here, and I'll like lean against the wall like this, and wait for the furblock to walk up. So,
I walk up.
what did you see?
I don't know. Some guy's an orc pisser.
Pisser?
A pisser.
Kiss
Pisser?
with a K.
Oh, is it pisser or pisser?
Kisser.
What? I thought you were RPing that you didn't understand what you read.
What he said pisser.
Kisser.
Oh god. This man is an orc kisser? I don't know how that's really gonna help us. I mean, two men are orc kissers?
It said their names?
Yeah.
Kissers?
Talpoos? Tomagoon?
Talpoos!
Intellect.
Talpoos. Tamagotchi.
Two men kissing orcs.
I guess so.
This world is weird.
Ray, as you walk up to that other door,
Mhm.
you can notice on the walls on both sides there appears to be rusty hooks. And on the left side, there's rusty hooks with like little shreds of blue fabric. And on the right side, there's rusty hooks with shreds of red fabric.
Left blue, right
Bloods
red.
and drips.
Yep.
They just look like fabric and hooks. It doesn't look like there's anything.
Yeah, like strands of fabric, basically.
Okay.
And rusty hooks.
Do I hear anything at the door?
Make a perception roll.
My god.
All right. As you listen through the door, you hear nothing but like a slight breeze.
I'll open the door.
Yep. So you open the door, and much like the last room, you see a very similar thing. You see decaying beds strewn about the room, and you see chests with just loot thrown about it. The only difference between this room and the last is you see a door to the north, which you didn't see in the last room. And you also see a small pile of what looks like is newer equipment.
Where's the small pile?
It's right here.
Oh, okay, I don't see it. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the other room to check the top wall for doors to look a little bit closer.
The top wall,
Whenever-
like the northern wall.
Yeah.
That we're gonna walk
Okay.
into here.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception roll as you walk along the wall.
Okay.
While he does that, what is everyone else doing?
I will look at the equipment and like investigate if it like looks like recently new, like in the like last like couple of days. Like, is there a warmth to it or?
Yeah, make an investigation check. As you look at that wall, Ray, you like span your hand across it. You can't find any door or anything like that.
Okay.
Fandril, as you look at that equipment, you like start digging through it, and you see books and compasses and like pegs and bedrolls, and you can tell it's within the past few weeks, and you can tell that's surveying equipment, like someone who came here to like get measurements of the place and like get a assessment of the architecture of it.
Can I go over and pick up a book?
Yep.
I pick it up and put it in my pocket. In my pouch.
So you pick up a book, and you can read common, right? I assume. You see it says Castle Architecture on the title of the book.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be a mason next.
So it was books, a compass, and like just general armor, bedrolls.
String and pegs as well, kind of like a measurement tool.
I'll grab the string and pegs.
Or you can add string and 50 foot of 50 foot of string and 2 batons to your inventory.
Okay.
You can add pegging to your inventory.
You can add 50-foot pegs.
Phelan, what are you doing?
I was gonna listen in on the door.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception roll. It looks like Ray has made her way back over.
Nope. Oh, move me. Oh, there we go.
No,
So
no.
As you listen through the door, you don't hear anything on the other side.
I wonder why.
You want to open it or anything?
Yeah, let's open it.
So you pop open the door as Ray walks up to you.
Oh, there's another door. There's a door within a door!
Doors all the way
How
down.
much
So
does the
as
string
you-
weigh?
How much is string weigh? Probably insignificant, like 0.1 pounds.
Yeah.
As you walk into the room, there's a smell of rust and blood that just overcomes you.
Is it that guy in the corner?
And you also see 2 chests in the room.
Nice.
One there and one there.
There's gonna be a dead body in one of those, I know. I lean to the side and I like rip off this piece of like fabric, just things that I've sewn together on my body, and I wrap it around my face to try to cover my nose.
All right. As you try to cover your nose, it doesn't do anything. You still smell the rust in the blood. Also
Just
forgot
a
to
little
mention,
Just a little bit.
you see like a suit of like rusted chainmail armor over here on the ground, and you see rusted weapons just like strewn about the ground, like javelins, spears, short swords.
I'm just gonna wait for somebody to come in because I don't want to open those. I don't know what's inside. It's a mimic. It's always a mimic.
Fendrel smell like it from here.
Not there, no. You don't
Okay.
smell anything as of yet.
I will
Do I?
walk
Nope.
to here. Now I
Like
smell it.
magic.
So yeah, as you enter the room, you just smell rust and blood just fill your nostrils.
Oh.
If you know what rust is. I don't know if you know what rust is.
Yeah,
I feel like it would make.
Yeah, because
I feel like it would make the
soldiers
blood-
wear armor, and then it would rust in the
Okay.
water.
I feel like it would make the blood like bloodier, like the iron
Yeah.
and the iron just together.
Whew.
Ugh.
I put my hand around the fur blog. Well, not like fully around, but on her back, and I go, "That's the closest I've been to home in a long time."
Wow, your home seems very pleasant.
It's a lot different. What are we doing? Some silk.
Some silk.
Yeah.
Good find.
Thanks.
I mean, there's 2 treasure chests. I don't have a good feeling about what might be inside.
Can have my insects take a look.
Be my guest.
We want the others in the room in case something goes wrong. Or are they?
Well, yeah, I was gonna wait for
scared?
everyone to catch up, hopefully.
We look back.
You look back, you see Ray in the doorway looking in. Ray, you don't notice any smells as of yet.
You coming in?
And then there is, I keep looking down, it says Pretty Bird. And then there's Hammer Smash just in the back. What are you doing back there, Hammer Smash?
I'm just skulking along this room. I haven't even noticed that everybody's gone into the other one yet, or
Yeah, so
not
you
everyone,
found,
but almost everyone.
you found your book, but as you skulk through the rest of the room, there's just little bits of fabric, pretty much, that have been like thrown out of the chest, has kind of rotted a little bit, and there's just broken bed frames.
What are these 2 pouches over here, though? I'm trying to
there's
like.
in those. That just came with the map. Sorry.
You're a motherfucker. All right, I'll go up here.
If anything,
Oh yeah,
they're
you're just
tattered
sulking.
clothes.
You're just wandering around the room, not
Well, I was
really
looking for
just
pouches.
looking around, not looking at these 2 pouches in the corner of the map.
No, I happened to find those when I was just looking under the friggin' rotten beds for some worms or something to eat.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming in now.
Does a bird have nostrils? I
Yeah.
genuinely don't know. For some reason.
Yeah.
They have little
As you
holes
went-
on their beak.
I had to think about if I could smell it or not.
Oh, I never had to worry about scent with like turkeys when hunting. As you enter the room, you smell
What do you know?
rust and blood.
Crazy.
Uh,
Blood and rust.
I'll stick my head out of the room.
Yeah, as you stick your head into the room as well, you just get this smell of rust and blood just radiating in this room.
What if my body's in but my head is out?
If your body's in, your head is out, then you don't smell anything.
It's like a
Can I-
barrier, I would assume.
Interesting.
Can I go look at the soldier that's on the ground? Did we do that yet?
You can, yeah. It's not a soldier. It's a set of chainmail armor on the
Oh, okay.
ground, and there's like a plate helmet on it, but it's terribly rusted.
Okay.
Like it's been there for a long time.
Gotcha. So there's no dead body inside of it.
Nope. It's kind of like a rotted wood on the inside, like a mannequin.
I'm
He's
still gonna go over to it because it's shiny.
He's gonna use
Start
his
poking at it.
bugs to open the chest. She's gonna use her bugs to open the chest.
Bugs, open chest.
It seemed like something to try.
Something to try. Ah! And I'm just gonna start pecking on the suit of armor, seeing if I can knock off any pieces.
All right. Well, she's pecking on armor. I'm gonna raise my hand out. Extend for me, and the hand will swarm out of my hand, and head over to this chest and attempt to open it.
So as you open it, everyone roll a perception roll.
I thought that was gonna be initiative.
Everyone roll initiative.
Good.
Oh Jesus. The thing keeps launching.
Alright, you didn't all roll really well, but Ray has really good passive perception. So Ray, you see as...
That's a 15.
Oh yeah, you see it as well. Sorry, I didn't see yours.
You.
Ray and Phelan see as the hand of bugs tries lifting up the chest that there is like a metal lock just holding it shut right now. So it tries to lift it up and you just hear clank, clank as it
Like,
tries
is
to
it like a latch or is there like an actual lock on it?
It's a latch, but there is a lock holding the latch in place.
So I'm just watching my hand struggle. I don't know about the lock.
Yeah, exactly.
This one seems a little stickier. I'm gonna move them here, and I'm gonna go like this with my hand, and I'm going to move my bugs to this one.
Yeah, it probably would have been a good thing to see if there was a lock on it before we tried to open it, but
don't
you know.
know. They're my
Do a
darling
perception
bugs.
roll as they open
I'm
this.
just
as they
saying,
try to
all of
open this
us.
one.
I can't see through them.
What do you say about this one, Trev?
I was doing another perception roll.
Oh, well,
Everyone can as well if they're looking at that chest. But basically, the hand goes to pick it up, same thing as the other one. And this time, Fandrel, you do notice that when your bugs try to lift it up, there's a lock on it.
No one could have told me it's locked. They can't lift past a lock.
I mean, I didn't really look. I just saw a chest. That's
As I
my
raise
bad.
my hand and they just all pour back onto me. I mean, I have a crowbar, but I don't know if they're dangerous. As much as I love the smell, it does not seem to be natural.
Does anybody have any way to pick a lock?
I have a crowbar. That's what I was trying to say.
Does the smell of blood and rust seem like it has a source point in the room?
You can't tell from where you are right now, but if you want to start heading in a direction, I'll let you know.
Sure. I'll come over towards the kind of armor area.
As you start heading over there, the smell stays the same. It doesn't intensify or anything like that.
Okay.
Unless anyone has any other options, a lockpick or something, we either move on or I like reach into my satchel and bring out like a wet crowbar that smells like stale beer because I have beer still in my satchel. Or I use this and I shake it and the beer shakes on hand.
I mean, that
Here's
looks like it's our only option, and we do need to clear the place out. So, go
Well,
ahead
you
and
look
use
strong.
the
Here
crowbar.
you go. And I hand
Oh.
it up to you.
Use
Oh.
this.
Thank you. Okay, I'll open it, I guess.
Seems like a good idea, Zenny.
So I'm going to the one to the left.
All right.
And I
As you approach the chest, the smell of blood and rust intensifies and it starts filling your nostrils.
I take a step back and I start coughing.
What's the problem?
It smells so bad over there.
It's just a smell. It's just your nose.
Smells bad.
I take one deep breath. And I walk back over and I jam the crowbar in and I try to rip it open.
Give me an athletics check. Crowbar gives advantage.
Yeah.
At advantage.
What was it? Athletics?
At advantage.
Oh.
What an
So
advantage.
as you
Whose side of the
jam the
spectrum?
crowbar in and shoot down, you can see that the lock is kind of rusted and it just fucking pops off, no issue. And the whole chest opens. You want to look inside?
Yeah.
So you look inside the chest and you see a whole bunch of daggers and short swords and a flail, and they're all just drenched in blood, and the weapons are rusting on the inside, and the smell of them just hits you in the face, almost like a force hits you right in the nostrils.
So, with my breath still held, I look down and I peek
Dab.
with one eye, and then I see them, and I kind of release my breath, and then when I take a whiff, I just start gagging, and I start just staggering backwards.
I walk
There's-
as she's walking backwards. I'm walking towards it because I'm sure it smells more.
Yep. Yeah, the smell intensifies for you as well.
So
of
it's
blood and rust.
legit short swords and daggers covered in blood.
Yep, and they
How
also
many
have rust
daggers?
on them. There is about 4 daggers, 3 short swords, and 2 flails.
How many tainted blood daggers can I grab?
How much does the dagger weigh?
As you pick up the dagger, it weighs the same weight as a normal dagger would, but you can tell it's really rusted and
No.
very dull.
Yeah, it's covered in blood though.
Dripping.
Dripping in blood.
Yep, dripping in blood. There's blood dripping on the ground as you pick it up.
Oh, they're not heavy. I'm grabbing all 4.
All right.
And are they? If I step out of the room, does the smell go away, even though it's stronger now?
Yeah, so as you step out of the room, you don't smell the rust or blood anymore.
Okay.
I named it Bloody Rusted Dagger and added it to 4. I'm sure there's changes into anything it can do because it's blunt. So just you can DM me whatever, but I'm definitely taking those mostly for flavor. And I'm just basically they're drenched in blood, and I'm just oh, beautiful. And I just looking and I put them. I'm gonna make up that I had 4 perfectly slots in my core set for daggers, and I'm gonna stick them in there.
I'm just looking at Fandral like this.
I am going to. I am going to use Druidcraft to create a faint odor of skunk, and then I'm gonna step out of the. Okay, it's range. So I'm gonna step out of the room, but use Druidcraft to create the smell of skunk, just like within
Right in front of
the
you?
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so as you step out of the room, you still smell the skunk within it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bert, are you doing anything? I don't want to interrupt you.
Is it literally just blood all over the daggers? There's nothing like meat related in the bottom.
Nope, just blood and
There's
rust.
some short swords in there with blood on them.
What is wrong with you guys?
I'm looking for something to eat. I'm a fucking raven. We eat fucking carcasses. But no, I'm just hungry, looking for a snack in here.
Was someone going to open the other chest?
So, with the crowbar still in hand, I very courageously walk over to the other chest.
I very excitedly walk up behind her.
Yep, make another athletics check at advantage with the crowbar.
First, do I notice any more smells?
The smell is similar to when you approached the last one. It's a very intense smell of blood and rust.
So I take a deep breath.
Maybe there's some arrows.
And I
So, yeah.
yank it.
As you yank that open, the lock pops open much like the last one. It's a very rusty lock. And as you open it up, you see 2 rusted daggers covered in blood, 2 short swords covered in blood, and a flail covered in blood.
So once I opened it, anticipating the even more of a bad smell, I immediately just back away. I didn't I quickly looked and backed off.
I'll just
So
look
you
at
managed to
Hammer
back
and go. They smell pretty nice to me. If you want a pair.
Did you just pull one out of your scabbard?
Me?
Yeah, as you
Yeah.
smelt it.
Yeah, I went.
As you pulled it out, there's still blood just like dripping off of it.
I figured it's like magic fucking blood on it.
Fuck yes. I'm so excited.
Um,
So is there blood like
as-
pouring eventually out of my?
It's not like pouring, but there's like a
Small
light drip.
driblet.
It
Yeah.
won't drip through your corset. There's not enough to drip through
Okay.
it. But when you pull it out, you can see like after like a couple seconds, a drop will.
Yeah. So
fall
when
off.
I pull it out and I show her, I'm like, ugh, pretty awesome.
Who are you showing me?
No, the bird. I'm showing
Oh.
Hammer. Damn, just turn him in there. No, right here, right here. You're going the wrong way.
I just dive my claw and snatch him up.
As Hannah walked away from the chest, I'll use Druidcraft to just make like a sweet scent of like citrus and flowers.
Can you just give me a D20 roll with whatever your spellcasting mod is? I assume that's Wisdom as a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the smell overcomes the smell in the room, and all Phelan smells is, what'd you say, flowers?
Yeah, it would just be a small thing localized to us.
Yeah, so you just smell some, like, fresh blueberries, like you would see in the forest, as you walk away from the chest.
Sniff it in.
Wow. I love this place. This is amazing.
Forever bloody rusted daggers.
Shall we continue?
I can't wait for the name of those daggers to get longer and longer as time goes on.
Shall we continue? I'm very excited on what's next in the door. My crowbar.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. I mean, I'll keep it safe. It's best that you use it, though.
Okay.
Yeah, so with the smell of rusty, bloody weapons
Do we smell like
from-
that now? Is that like a smell that we have, or is it not
yeah,
that?
so
No,
the smell,
it's just a puff.
No, I just mean me with the daggers
no,
on me.
the smell radiates from the weapons that you have.
Yeah, so we're gonna enjoy that. We both are gonna smell like that. Giant door?
Giant door?
Giant door.
Giant
Oh,
door?
I just walk over to it and open it. I don't even listen.
Giant door!
Yeah, so when you open it up, you look across from it, you just see a wall there. But as you step out, you see a path leading to a dead end to your right. And then if you look to your left, you see basically what you saw earlier when you entered the castle. You see like two big wooden doors. And then you see like an opening as light pours in.
What time is it now?
It's probably about noontime now, after exploring this little section of the castle.
Well, right, it doesn't look like anything fun is out the door, so you're welcome to come out. Ray Liotta.
So, noticing where I am and how far the wall extends and seeing like that cavern on the left side, I turn back to the group. I think there might be some more doors over there on the left side before we go through these double doors.
I mean, the other room was great to me, so I'm very interested, yes.
Doors! Left side! Press on! Press on! Press on!
Frantic, this fucking frantic bird.
Press on!
I told you I'm gonna eat this fucking bird before the night's done.
I tried to give you a bird, you didn't eat it.
Yeah, that was dead bird. I
Foreshadowing.
want fresh bird.
Knew you ate birds.
I don't eat birds. I am about to eat bird.
Alright, what are you guys doing as you approach the store?
So it's a door, it's actually there.
Yep.
Look at him eating the crumbs at the bottom of the
Dude,
bag.
this
I
is
see
like
you.
so
I
good.
see you.
Don't judge
Um,
me. Those are the tastiest
mean-
bits.
Ooh.
Sweet chili, man.
Is
These are
everybody
amazing.
ready for me to open the door?
Open door. Press on.
Hammer is.
So I take a deep breath and I open the door.
You step back.
As
And
you
it's locked.
open the door,
Oh,
you
that was-
see actually, hold on, before I do that. This room is completely dark compared to the rest of the rooms you have seen so far. So the central courtyard has had light pouring down on it from the sun above, and the rooms on the sides have had like windows in them that allow light to travel into them. But this room, being not on the outer wall, is completely pitch dark.
So I'm guessing I can kind of just see, like, technically,
Yeah,
like,
so you can
here.
see like 5 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Oh, it's pitch
Um,
dark. Okay.
It's pitch dark in there, and I really don't feel comfortable walking in. But if anybody would like to go in front of me, be my guest.
I pull out my bloody short swords. Press on!
Or just
Yeah, so as you walk into the room, as of right now, you still can't see anyone. You just see stone slabs on the ground. I don't know the exact ruling for vision in darkness, but I'm going to say that you can see roughly 5 feet in front of you if you don't have dark vision. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I might go with. If not.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
For
don't have
pure
dark vision.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to say you can see as if you had dark vision 5 feet in front of you, which means you can't see color or anything, but you can see outlines of objects. So as of right now, you don't see anything in front of you. It's just a dark room with stone slabs.
Seeing how dark it is, I am going to grab onto my face like right here and say Sonate, which is Elvish for something I forgot. I think it's C. It's from Lord of the Rings. And my eyes are gonna go black, but I will have
Siesta.
dark vision for 8 hours.
Alright. Yeah, so as you do that, are you looking into the room?
Yeah, I'm basically, once I do that, I'm gonna step in next to the bird, who I see is kind of.
The bird's just
Yeah.
wandering around in the dark. So as you step into the room, you see a small bed in the back corner, which I'm sure you can see.
Yep.
And then you see a chair in front of you. And they look like they're decayed, but they've survived the years. And they were clearly made to a high standard. You can tell that they aren't like just your run-of-the-mill bed. Like it's a elegantly crafted bed with like it's embroidered in the woodwork, like patterns and shit like that. And it looked like it was nice cloth sheets before they started to decay.
I'm gonna look at the chair and try to examine like the patterns and stuff on it.
Yep. So go ahead and do a investigation check. Yeah, so looking at the woodwork, you can't really tell what it is, but you believe it to be just a human craftsman that made them.
I have dark vision. Do I see anything more?
Nope, you see the same thing that Fandril does, because she also has dark vision.
I have dark vision now, yeah.
Yeah. She casts a spell to do it. So you see the same thing.
Where are you?
I was under you.
So what are you guys doing right now? Are you just like standing in the room looking about?
Do you see anything?
I was about to basically look back and say, expensive but decaying bed and chair? Creepy, even for my standards? Just sitting here in the
Creepy.
dark.
Creepy. Chair. And I'm starting to like look around the chair, just walking around it, like
Sit
inspecting
in the chair. Sit in the chair.
I'm just inspecting the craftsmanship of it because I'm a wood carver, so I'm just like examining it so I can try to
How
replicate
long
it later.
do you spend examining it?
Well, just for like a minute.
All right, so after about 30 seconds go by, you can't see anything behind you, but you hear behind you.
Do I hear that?
Yes, you would hear it as well.
But I don't see anything?
Make a perception check for me.
Start crying back at it.
So when you hear the crying, you look over at the bed and you just see a figure just with like a green apparition almost with its head in its hands, and it's just crying into the bed. Can you make a history check for me?
Oh, mirror.
You can
I love when
as
I get low
well, 'cause
history
you would
things
see it.
as a person
Alright.
who's lived in one
Because
area
it's
for most of
growing a little.
Oh my
it's
god, I would love
growing-
to make a
growing
history
little.
check for you.
Yeah. Yeah, so Fandril, you don't notice anything. You just look like it's a fancily dressed figure, crying into its hands. But Hammer Smash, one time, did you decide where you grew up as a merchant?
I did, but I shut it. Sorry.
Regardless, we can figure it out later.
The Shining Lands.
The Shining Lands. Okay.
Yeah.
One time in whatever city you were in, you saw a huge gala, and it was a wedding, and two lovers were getting married, and you could tell looking at this person that they're dressed for a wedding, and they're sitting and they're crying into their hands, just.
What is this, the corpse bride? Jesus Christ.
Can I tell, since I've been around magic for most of my life, if it is a real person?
Make an Arcana check. Are you trying to like determine if it's an illusion or something?
If it's like an illusion or like...
Yeah, so looking at it, you do not believe it's an illusion. You believe it's a ghastly being.
I do notice that it's ghastly, though.
Yeah, it has like a green aura around it. In fact, Phelan, you can't see anything in the room, but you see a green light from the back corner just slowly appear, and you can also hear the crying.
Can I like see that it's like a human figure, or do I just see like green?
You see the rough shape of a human figure.
We have a spirit in here.
Spirit in here.
Hammer, I wouldn't stand so close to it.
It's crying.
Doesn't mean
Stand-
much.
Stand close to it.
I look back. I've cried and I've killed numerous of people.
Stand close to it.
No, Hammer.
Looks right up to it.
Hammer.
Ah! Hammer!
So loud.
I love it. I don't know if this is something we want to talk to.
I mean, we have to clear this place out.
Two.
Feel free.
Talk to.
Are you talking to it?
I think she's trying to.
So do you approach the figure?
Hell yeah. Talk to.
As you start to approach it, it just fades from view.
And then I like try to like look in the bed sheets for it to see if it like tucked itself in.
Yeah, so as you look through the bed sheets, there's nothing there, just old decrepit bed sheets, and the crying stops.
Can I
Start
look under
Shredding
the
up,
bed?
shredding up the bed.
Yep. Go ahead and look under the bed. You can do a perception check.
Doctor.
Tanya,
I've
is that
watched
you?
the Jersey Shore and they had mayonnaise and a bunch of other stuff underneath what's his name's bed, so maybe it was that same kind of prank on this girl.
As you look underneath the bed, you see just like dust bunnies and dust in general and like stone slab, and you don't see anything too crazy, except you see like a little like just like something is just sitting underneath there. Like you can tell that it's just like a little flat object.
Moaning Myrtle.
I'll
Maybe
use,
like half an inch.
use my bug hand. I'm not touching it with my normal hand. This is what bug hand's for. I'm finally using mage hand. Tiefling had it like forever, and I've never used it as Valen, other than to flick off Josh.
Yeah, so your hand pulls it out, and as it pulls it out with your dark vision, you can tell it's a coin. But because it's so dark in the room, you can only see in grayscale. You can't tell exactly what kind of coin.
I will grab the coin. I'll have the mage hand put the coin in my hand.
Okay. Yep. It just sits in your hand like a normal coin.
I can't see like what kind of coin it is when it's in my hand now.
Not fully, because it's still just gray as of right now.
Okay. I will pocket it for now. And go back to Balin. Yeah, it's gone, so nothing to see here.
How late are we going?
What, till we stop?
Yeah.
It depends what you guys want to do.
How much is left?
I mean, we're not going to finish tonight. I can tell you that.
Okay.
I have an endpoint in mind. I just don't know what path fully you guys are going to take to it. So, it like if
The other door and then the main doors.
Definitely other door. I can do opening the main doors, but if there is anything on the other side, I am probably going to need to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, we can go. We'll continue on now up until the main doors, and then we can decide from there.
When the bird walks away, does the vision come back?
When she walks away, it doesn't come back as of yet. No.
There's nothing to see here. It's gone. Let's move on. There's
It
no
seemed
bloody
like it was
daggers
the
here.
chair.
I like
There's
to
no
be
blood.
like
Just
the other
tapping
room more.
it.
When I get
Impatient.
out of the room, I'm gonna pull that coin out. Do I see what it is now?
It's a gold coin.
Okay. I will walk here Before the bird passes me, I will spin it on the ground in front of her and say, "It's yours, Hammer," and walk forward.
Yours, yours, Hammer. Yours, Hammer.
What are you doing at this door?
I'm gonna open it.
All right. So as you open the door, you see in front of you, you see another chair that is kind of like rotting. You see a little bit of a desk in the corner, not a desk, more of like a side table in the corner, that has like a burnt out candle on it, and you see curtains in front of you that are kind of like rotting.
The theme here is rotting. Got it.
Is this just
Rotting,
as dark as the
decaying.
other room?
No, so this one has light coming into it because there's some windows in the side.
Oh yeah, I can see that the other room had like a dark light thing.
Yep, right. As you head past that curtain on the outside, you can see on the other side of it, there's a double bed there, and there's also a chair sitting next to it. And next to the bed, there's also like a little night table on the side.
Not a fan of these chairs. Somebody
I'll
sit in
check
it.
out the night table.
Somebody sit in it. Sit in the chair.
Go ahead and make a perception roll. Not a fan of these chairs.
These chairs look suspicious.
Yeah, so as you look through the night table, all you see some like parchment, like some paper, and you see a dried bottle of ink.
Is there any writing or anything on the paper?
Nope.
You said it was a dried bottle of ink?
Yep, dried.
Fuck!
Dried up.
I like to investigate this little table right here. See what's going on in this thing.
Phelan, are you looking at that with him?
Yes.
Her? I keep saying him.
I like to call us men.
Ray and Hammer, are you just looking at that ink and stuff like that?
Yeah, can I pick up the bottle?
Yep. So you can pick up the bottle of ink, and it's just dried ink on the inside. Other than that, it's a normal bottle. Fandral, go ahead and make a investigation check. If Phelan's gonna help you, it'll be at advantage.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Oh,
doing
that's
that.
intimidation. Hold on.
I'll add a little bit of water to the ink bottle.
Are you yelling at that desk? What are you?
Yeah.
As you look through the desk, you find nothing more than more parchment and dried ink. Ray, as you add water to the vial, you kind of can stir it around and you see more like ink come to life almost. Like the ink is undried, obviously, and can be used again. But since everybody has been kind of like fuddling through stuff, you hear from the bed, and Fandral and Phelan, you hear behind the curtain, you hear a scratching sound like a quill on paper. Like just scratching, and you hear the bed like kind of groan, almost like somebody's adjusting themselves.
While I hear that, I have
Like that.
I have the ink, and I pulled the dagger out, and I'm dropping the blood into the ink, and then stirring it around. And I heard the bird. I don't know that Dennis is doing anything over there, but I heard the bird asking for ink, so I put the blood in there, and I'm stirring it around to make some blood ink.
Yeah, you make like a brownish, gross ink.
Yeah, it's a good ink.
Smelly ink. Decaying ink.
Well, I'm guessing that's more spirits. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, Ray and Hammer, what do you want to do as you hear the sound?
Can I place the sound at all? Like, does it have a
bed.
very distinct origin?
On the bed.
Lay with them.
So I want to try and listen to see if there's like a distinct point that I can kind of reach out for.
It's on the right side of the bed. It almost sounds like it's sitting like on the right side with the pillow like behind it, and it's laying there, kind of writing, and it just like readjusted to get comfortable.
I'll kind of reach in the general direction of where I think an arm might be.
As you reach out and like kind of like scoop your hand down at the air, the sound stops and you feel nothing.
I mean, it's obvious this place is haunted.
But so
Wow.
far, they don't seem harmful.
Till night. It makes sense, right?
Well, that's true. These things could all be much more evil at night. I hope we don't need to come here at night to do what we need to do.
Why? That's when the power will show.
Power. Evil. At night.
Hammer! Catch!
I'm gonna toss the bloody ink at her.
You're muted, Amanda.
I was. And then I just reach out with my giant raven claw and snatch it out of the air.
Has a beautiful shade of black, red, brown.
Black, red, brown.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Trav, you said that there were like the sound of like two figures, like one in bed and one writing.
Just one sound like
One
they were
adjusting
writing
in
and
bed
they
while
adjusted.
writing?
Yep.
So, two figures over here. I mean, I guess we'll have to see if they come to life at night.
I think we should sleep here. I like
Okay,
it.
well, maybe you can if you want to.
I think we all should.
I'll pass. Too cold.
Ray, Ray and Hammer, what are you guys doing at the base of this bed right now?
Can I hear anything coming from the bed?
You don't
Like
hear
that's-
anything anymore since Ray
No.
reached out.
Okay.
Oh, Dean.
He's fine.
Ray, what are you doing?
I will look under the bed and try and pull the sheets back. Just see if there's anything going on.
Make a perception or investigation check, either or.
Sheet god. Pulling a lot of sheets back these days.
Can't help it.
So as
I like sheets.
So as you look under the bed, you look under and you don't see anything under there. But as you like stand up and pull the sheets out, the pillow slightly moves a little bit and you see the corner of a book.
Okay.
Damn. Bookfinder.
I'll take it out.
Yeah, so
Taunted
as
dead.
you take the book out, it's pretty old on the top, and it's just like a brown cover. Doesn't have anything written on it.
Okay. I'll open it.
So as you open it, a lot of the pages are decrepit, but you're able to see a singular page on it that's still all intact. Let me know if everyone can see this.
Does it say that anybody else is an orc kisser? Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Does everyone see that?
Yeah, I gotta read it. Can I zoom into it?
I was gonna say, can you read it out loud? I can't read that good. It's tiny.
Oh, you can
He
read
was-
whatever you can read from it.
He was furious when he found out about Jolita's relationship with the Tomahue. Hey, that guy. Tamagotchi boy. But Mother Laurent says this may be a bless scribble.
All the time. All the time
something-
still.
Still, it feels so strange to be here without a blade in hand. The Tamagotchis have extended us every. What's that?
I think that's
Cortez.
supposed to be courtesy.
Quartest imaginable.
I don't know why that says Cortez.
Scribble, completely. Scribble. Because for worry I have left is Ricardo. Ooh, Ricardo's uncle. A dour chap named Bridle.
Vital.
Oh, they say,
Would have said bridal.
they say he's harmless, but I fought with him many years ago and
Found him to be the most.
I look to be something full.
Hateful is in there.
Looks like
The
Count.
most hateful dishonor something encountered.
Yeah.
Cannot
a good thing.
believe Cannot believe all these years of senseless slaughter end tomorrow. Mother Laurent was right. This really is a blessing from above. I have spoken to
Something
Jolita.
Jolita could not have
Could
wished
not have
for a
wished
finer
for.
husband.
All right, anybody piece that together? Because I just read it. I don't know what any.
Of course, he was furious when he found out about Jolita's relationship with the Tamagotchi boy, but Mother Laurent says that this may be a blessing. All the time, still, it feels so strange to be here with a blade in hand. The Tamagotchis have extended us every courtesy imaginable, and something. They cause to worry. I've left his Ricardo's uncle. So Ricardo's uncle sucks. He's a dickhead.
You know what?
It's Romeo and Juliet style over here.
Seeing as it's 12:30, I think this is a good stopping point. However,
I'm gonna read this book all night. I'm gonna figure out what this says.
I'm gonna read my castle architecture book.
Castle architecture.
Wow, that's not how you spell decipher, but enjoy.
What is that, Hannah?
To decipher.
That's the decipher in the future. That's how you spell it in the future.
I'm deleting it.
Yeah, it's 12:30 now.
Yeah.
Hannah.
You guys could continue onward, but I think this will leave a good portion for next session, where I think it'll be a session's worth of stuff.
So what's up with all this stuff that's blocking out words? Is it blood? Is it?
I think it's just old,
Is it
right?
just like it's supposed to be just like decay, right, Trav? Like
It just faded ink and
Smudged.
decay.
Okay.
They didn't put blood, the never-ending blood into the ink to finish writing it. That's what happened.
Shame.
Sweet boy.
I think we've lost all of our streamers.
nonsense.
I hear you, Dean.
Hi, Dean.
Hey, Dean!